GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 com. .com, GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 com. .com, GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 com. .com, GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 com. .com, GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, what's up everybody? Hello, and welcome to the stream. As you can see, we got a little bit of a little fuzz up here. That's because of the change with the camera and the new prompter. SG Black Plague, thanks for the 130 stream streak. JC, what up? Smiles like Joker got the steak. All right, let's go. So this is gonna take me a little bit to get adjusted to, because I've been doing this and this for 7 years. So looking straight ahead right at the camera is gonna be a little bit awkward for me. It's probably gonna be a little bit awkward for you too. I will do that drink IRL, but I literally just brushed my teeth, so we're gonna wait a little bit. We're gonna wait on that, because what I have in front of me is Code Red plus Minty toothpaste, not the best. Like literally just 1 minute ago. So we're gonna wait on that just a second. But thank you, JC. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, everybody. Good to see y'all. Let's fix this up over here. We got a little bit of an issue there. Let me just sort that out real fast. Let's see. We'll just go in here into this and just crank this up a little bit. Should get rid of it. No, maybe not. Let's see. Oh, you know what it is? Hold on. Isn't there a wasn't there a thing that got rid of all of that? Hold on. There's some filter that I have that does like all of this. There we go. Partial pixel remover. Right? That doesn't do shit. That did not do a thing. It was supposed to, but it sure didn't. All right, hold on just a second here. We'll get this sorted. If I have to change my lighting for the day, I will. One thing that I can do is this, though. Bring that in a little tighter. Get rid of that part. So where is this exactly? Where is it? Up here? Up here in this corner. Okay, hold on. The hell? Did we get it? Almost. Almost! Okay, I might actually put that on a stand. Let's see, if I put this up at all, up like a foot or two, does that fix it? It looks like it, right? So that might be something that I have to do. Maybe I have to put this up on like a pedestal. Try to get that sorted out. Let's see here. For now, I can do this. Maybe. That fix it? Are we good? You gonna put me on a stand? I will never testify. The mob, their brutal tactics, I'll never survive. All right, I think we're good now. That got rid of it. Cool. Like American Bandstand? Exactly like that. Let's see here. Not American Bandstand. Cashy, feel better, my friend. Got a lot going on, dude. Hope you get it sorted out. You must testify in the Great Poosplosion bathroom incident. Look, man. I had nothing to do with that. Okay? That was all Daryl. Look at me. I am the teleprompter now. That's right. You know what I'm going to do? Hold on a second. I'm going to go... This is crazy. Hold on a second. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to close my chat on this side. This is where I always look. Did you hear the Windows chime? That's the proof. It's gone now. Where's that dude at now? I don't know. He's probably running his grandparents' farm, I'm assuming. Or at least trying to. Yeah, pretty interesting. So now I have the ability to just like look at you, which is kind of weird. Not gonna lie. It's a little bit weird. Chat is now attempting to hide in front of you. I see you, chat. You can't hide. Last you saw, he was at Walmart. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. He was like a greeter, right? He was a greeter. I mean, maybe he's still there. I have no idea. I could see it. This feels too intimate. There's too much eye contact. This is like second base for the Japanese, all right? Getting a little nervous here. So yeah, I got the prompter set up. It's great, and it's doing exactly what it's supposed to do. The best thing about all of this is that if I decide that I want to write a script for a long form video, now I can do it, and it will be very natural, looking right at the camera, and it should be a huge boon for sure. I'm peering into your soul. Prolonged eye contact. So I think you all saw, at least I hope you did, my announcement earlier today. There has been a mod pack update. So if you haven't updated your mod pack, go and do that. The important thing to know is that we've added some new mods. Specifically, we added another unbreakable enchantment. That's for the unbreakable enchantment. That literally makes it so your stuff doesn't take durability damage. Combat roll, companions, and cooking for blockheads. So all that was added. So that's all new. And then there were updates for a number of different mods. So make sure that you download the mod pack through the zip file out there that's pinned in the subs only channel. Or you can use the code to download it through CurseForge directly that way. It is, again, pinned or in the pinned messages. Yeah, I guess that is something to celebrate with some fanfare. SG. Seems pretty good. So yeah, that's huge. One conundrum that I am having right now, chat, and that is I want to make it so that the unbreakable enchant is only for your armor. Okay. So I really don't want people putting this on weapons. And just to let you know, just to make you aware, my game plan is until I can fix that, I will periodically, through a background command that I've created, it will destroy any equipment that is not does not go into the shield, helm, chest, legs, or foot slot if it has an unbreakable enchantment on it. So I want to say that again, just so you hear. There are periodic commands running in the background that will destroy all gear on the server that has an unbreakable enchantment on it if it is not a shield, a helm, a chest, pants, or feet. If it doesn't go into that slot and it's got the unbreakable enchantment on it, it will be destroyed. Okay? So don't do it. Don't do it. Use mending. Use mending for your weapons and your other gears, tools and such. That's right, armor and shields only. Until I can figure out a programmatic way to prevent this mod from allowing that, that is what I'm going to do. So what I might actually do is I might actually take this code from this mod, make a new mod, and call it another unbreakable enchantment dash armor only, armor and shields only. Alter it, recompile it, upload it, and it will be my mod. It'll only work for this version, and I will ignore all requests, all bugs, everything. It'll literally just be for us. Yes, I saw the gulag. I will put you in the gulag. I'm just kidding. Yeah, Walter Goggins is the perfect cast for that character. He really is. Walter Goggins is like quintessential cowboy. There's just something weird about him. He just gives off like big time cowboy vibes. Like just the way he looks and presents himself. It's kind of interesting. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you feel differently, but
how do I launch ping pong balls at your face, bitch?
Excuse me. Excuse me. Is that not on? How do you launch ping pong balls at my face? Well, using Lumia Stream. Using Lumia Stream. That's this thing. That's this thing over here. All right. Yo, thanks for the Tanja. I know. So random. All right. Timothy Oliphant gives off a great cowboy vibe too. He's played one enough too. Yeah, him and who's that old dude with the freaking crazy mustache? That old dude, he's in I don't know. He was in that show about the horse ranch or whatever. I don't friggin' know, man. That guy. Yes, Sam Elliott. Thank you. That name has come up. I always forget his name, man. Sam Elliott. Timothy Oliphant and of course Walter Goggins. He's a great actor. He is. He's great. Yeah, he seems a cool dude. He seems like he's kind of like a down to earth kind of guy. Not too different from the characters that he plays, really. I don't think. But that's pretty cool. So yeah, just heads up on that that thing about the unbreakable enchant. I'm actually gonna put a note out there too, real quick, at everyone.
I can find it, bitch.
You can't find it. For real? Hold on. It's there. It's... Oh, hold on.
Smiles like Joker is firing a 10-second ping pong ball volley. Fire.
Ah!
Fire. Fire. Fire.
No! Oh, God. In the face! There it is. All right. Yeah, it's there. I'm gonna science you in a minute. All right. Right off the glasses. Here, I'm just writing a message to let everybody know. Do not enchant your anything except armor/shields with unbreakable. Periodic commands will destroy any gear that is enchanted with unbreakable. That is not a helmet, chest, leggings, boots, or shield.
Splatplague is firing a 10-second ping pong ball volley.
Ah!
Fire.
I see he found it.
Fire. Fire. Fire.
Ah! He found it, chat. He found it. Ah! Close. Well, to be fair, the schnoz is literally like 70% of the real estate on my face, so. All right, let me get this out here. Consider yourself warned. Okay. There you go. Your Alex's mobs that you want. Okay. You send them to me in a Discord DM. I accepted you as a friend, so you can send me a DM now. And just send it on over. Send the list over and where you think they should spawn. Right? And I will add them to those places. Okie dokie. There you go. Cool. What's up, Agent Tiger? How you doing today, buddy? We're about to dig into some Minecraft here. We got a really interactive stream with some crazy custom interactions that you won't find on any other channel. Pretty sweet. Let's see. Chat, there's one thing that I do want to do real quick before we get into this. Let's see. I wanted to ask you all today at the start of the stream for any commands about how you'd like to see new, or what you would like to see for new commands. So if there's something that you'd like to see, something that you think will be fun, that kind of a thing, I am all ears. Now is the time for you to lay those ideas on me before we dig in today, because I'm going to take some of those, write them down, and then after the stream, go over and figure it out. Right? Rids food from everyone's current inventory. Destroys all food. Hunger Games. Hunger Games. Let's see. So let's do it. Alt F4 command for 1 bit. Yes, that sounds perfectly balanced. That sounds like an idea that came from Voided Pigeon. It's so balanced, Sirik. By the way, I did update the gem drop thing on the website too. And I did look into the crop critters mod. That was one that was requested. However, it seems like it would be extremely server heavy, because there's no way to turn those critters off. They are always running. Yo, Siri, thank you for the tier 3 resub. 62 months. Let's go. Thank you very much, man. And that's a hype train. And we're working towards level 3. If we hit level 3, chat, the top sub hype train conductor and the top bit hype train conductor each will get the number of entries equal to the hype train completed level. So if we complete level 3 and we're working towards 4, they'll both get 3 entries on the big board giveaway. Otherwise, it could go even higher. It could go even higher.
Is firing a 10-second ping pong ball.
No!
Fire. 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 Fire.
Dude, you got 5 out of that one. You dirty son of a gun. Oh. Oh. Dude, 5 for 5 on restocking. How about that? How about that? See, that could be just 1 brick instead of several balls. Adding to the train. I get you. You're 43% there. Okay, so I'm just making a note here. Command to remove all food from all players' inventory. Okay. They do make foam bricks. Yeah, but the difference is my ping pong ball launcher does not launch foam bricks. All right, so command to remove all food from players' inventory. Any other ideas, chat? Other than a brick launcher, because apparently you're trying to attempted murder me. All right, you're trying to involuntary manslaughter me. Not cool, chat. So again, I'm all ears. Your restaurant is gonna make a killing off of that redeem.
Firing a 10-second ping pong ball volley. Fire.
Shit!
Fire. Fire.
Oh God. That's right, I got the prompter. I did. You can tell right away, can't you? Because I'm looking right at the camera a lot now. How do I like it? It's really weird for me. I'm not gonna lie. I still find myself looking down here, and I will still occasionally look over here just to check the stream quality, just because I get a little nervous about it. But yeah, high bit action to have Astro throw a Nerf football at me. Astro just looked at me and he goes like this. He goes. Something like that, Gregory. Yeah, I don't know. I just know this, that we need some more commands. We need some more commands for the integration. So I would really like your ideas. Again, the server's off right now. I'm going to keep it off for the next few minutes while we talk about this stuff. So if we can walk away with a couple of good ideas that I can research or try to implement, that would be awesome. And then we'll get on. We'll get on with it. Maybe one that acts almost like an enhanced chorus fruit for everybody. What does chorus fruit do again? Is that the one that makes you float or whatever? Like anti-grav or whatever? I can't remember. I've not spent much time in the end. Thank you for the biddies, Surya. You got 1 minute and you're 71% out. It's like a range random teleport. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. So like just teleporting people around randomly. I wonder if there's like an on top command like there is in Hightail, where it like brings you to a place where the sun is shining. I'm not so sure. Surya with the 5 bomb. Yo, thank you. We got subs for XO Juju 3456OX, King Jorge the second, Being X, Gen Switch, and Tall Red Misfit. Thank you very much. Heckin' yeah. Bringing all the peeps in for a battle royale somewhere. With you? No, I'm good. I'm good. Pass. I pass. Maybe like random one-on-ones. Like 2 random people get selected and they have to fight each other to the death. If they don't, everybody on the server dies. I like that idea, actually. Game picks 2 people to fight to the death. If neither dies within X minutes, everyone on the server dies. Use my GabeN says logic to prevent people from logging out and coming back. Yeah, I like that. That's fun. Coliseum fighting. Teleport you to the nearest protected area. Oh, that's kind of good. Teleport to the nearest protected area. How do I know where the nearest protected area is from a programmatic standpoint? I'm not sure. We'll see. Home Alone command, brick to the face. I don't think that's possible, JC. I don't know that that's possible. There's no brick object in the game, just like a random brick. There's a set of bricks, a block of bricks, but even that there's no way to really like move it forward. Like blocks are they're a very different thing than like an entity or you know, things can fall because there's a tag that gives them gravity and lets them fall. But you can't really make you look up then have it come down. Right, you could spawn a falling block entity of a brick block. Right, you could, like above, but not from the front, which is what JC has talked about. How about a swinging paint can instead of a brick? Hard. Can we please have a brick? Look, man, my suppliers back in Colombia will get very upset with me if I give you this. All right. Sticky button and action button gets stuck. Sticky button, action button gets stuck. Maybe I could do it so it's like it gets unbound and you have to go and like rebind it. That could probably be doable. Like imagine if you're playing and like W gets unbound. You have to go in and rebind W. That'd be so annoying. It would be really detrimental. Do that and then spawn a bunch of mobs. I guarantee it would be like a death. Makes everyone go back to their... Okay. Make everyone go home. Okay, that's cool. Yo, Simus, what's up? Thanks for the raid, buddy. Random teleport, random times, random amount between teleports. If I can get people to... If there's like an on top, like, property that I can lock into. Dude, I have not played Bannerlord since the first day. I have not had an opportunity. I need to sink more time into it though. Probably this weekend, Saturday, Sunday, early. I'll probably play a little bit of Bannerlord to start, and then we'll transition over to something else. How are you doing, man? This is really weird for me. I usually don't make this much eye contact when I'm streaming, but I got the prompter. This is an upgrade that was basically paid for in full from the Zinners. Smiles like Joker, dude. He blew up the whole good side of that tree. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. So yeah, that I owe him a world of thanks. Thank you very much for that, Smiles like Joker, if you're out there still, man. We got 2 more items to get. We've got the Stream Deck XL Plus and also the what is it? The Wave Pro Plus. All right, there it is, chat. There it is. What level was our hype train? We completed level 3. 83% into level 4. Very awesome. Very awesome. All right, so who are our hype train conductors? I assume that Cyric is one of them. I feel like there's a lot of room for cool TP commands. Assuming that I can put people on the top of the terrain. Because the thing is, in Minecraft, you're in caves a lot. So, like, if I teleport you 10 blocks and you're inside stone, that's not good. You know? I gotta do some logic checks for all that stuff. To their plots. Okay. Or maybe unbinds. That'd be hilarious. More TP style commands. Bunny hop or grasshopper jump, but how high it makes you go between jumps is random. Thus death could happen if a jump is if it's too high a jump. I don't know that I can do that because I can't get the information back from the server to know that you've jumped. One that just teleports everyone to Origin would be chill. Forced family reunion. TP to Origin. That's totally possible. That is totally possible. What about a command that surrounds a player with some kind of tough mob? But they drop gems for loot? Surrounds a player with some kind of tough mob. So like 5 of them or multiple of them, but they drop loot. They drop gems. TPXY specific block. TPXY equals top block at that location. Does it really? I was not aware of this. I'm gonna test that. I'm gonna 100% test that when I get into the server. Minotaur, Cyclops, etc. Got you. So tough mob that drops gems. Yeah, that's gonna be hype train bosses. But I want to get the arena done. So people are saying, well, what's in it for me to build all of this in survival mode? What's in it for you is that if you help me fight the hype train bosses, I will add cool loot to their loot tables. How about that? Or I will do a thing where it will randomly generate a chest at the origin or the center of the area where we have this arena, and then we'll distribute the loot like you know, we'll do like rolling. We'll roll off raid style. Right? So, sorry, Simus. I don't mean to be dismissive. Guys, if you don't know Simus, please go check him out. He's been nothing but super, super cool. And amazing. So please, go check him out. He is a really nice guy with a wonderful voice who plays wonderful games. And please, 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 please go check him out. There we go. We did a proper shout out. Thank you, mods, for doing that. Here's another one, though. You're shaking the bars at the entry to the MC server. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Let's have some conversation, because I know as soon as I open the doors, the conversation will stop. Simulate lag. Oof. I don't know if I can do that. Simulate lag. That'd be really rough, maybe. Could I do that? That might be something that I could do as like a card control, maybe. Maybe. You know, like our glow stick and stuff like that. I might be able to do something like that, possibly. Yeah, I might be do a thing where it's like it takes a picture of the game and then it shows it to me for like a second, and then it takes another one and it shows it to me for like a second, and it just shows me a series of pictures, but it's like a second in between each frame. I don't know how fast I could get that, to be honest with you. It's kind of tough to do that because basically you're like holding video information like in the buffer when it's trying its very hardest to just spit it out, you know? So the command to turn on the lighthouse for a few minutes, right? Instant creeper. It doesn't say it's anything but a normal creeper, but the second you walk in range, it just instantly blows up. No animation beforehand. Yes, we're talking about possible commands. Yes. There was an command that every time you do damage, you take damage as well. No, it was when you shoot, if you missed, you would take damage, right? So that was definitely a thing. That was definitely a thing. But yeah, it's very strange. Very, very strange. Yes, it was called newbie penalty. Newbie penalty indeed. All right. For lag, maybe something like it'll pull you back to where you were like 3 seconds ago on intervals. I have that. It's called tether. That exists. That's the one that they always put me up in the sky and they put like lava all around me and then they go bloop, 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 and it keeps teleporting me back up to the spot where I was tethered. Like a couple seconds later, keeps putting me up there, up there, up there, up there. Yeah, rubber banding could be a name for the lag. True. Alexa, turn off all lights. I don't have Alexa. I don't need any other spies in my house. Thank you. Siric says, you're welcome for that. All right, so hold on a second. So who were our hype train conductors for this epic hype train? Oh, maybe Surya, perhaps. It had to have been Surya or Siric. Who would it be? I want to get your entries in before I forget. So if you have the hype train conductor badge, show me. Because I'm not sure who was what. We have random gems and forging mats. How about hats? Random hat command. Maybe place it on the player's head? Maybe? Before your husband did before you moved over here, he'd always have you on speaker and you'd get the Alexa to turn off all the lights, especially when he was in the bathroom. Then you'd have it play Menomina from the the Muppet Show. That seems demented. What is wrong with you? Can a man have some peace in the bathroom? Jeez. Command that teleports you 10K. Yeah, no. Nope. Definitely not. That's what I like to call the boring ass stream command. Hello, my name is Cardinal Zin, and for the next 30 minutes, I will be walking in a straight line while you try to kill me over and over. So settle in. It's gonna be a long time of me just walking in a line. If only there was lightning in the game. Make yourself a lightning rod, and you have to try to not get struck. Interesting. Damn it, Kay, right. Man that just teleports every single person online to me. Yes. What if it affects everyone but me? Then nobody will play. Because people will do shit like that. What about something like hiccups from the game that shall not be named? Possibly. Again, it depends on how the teleporting works. I need to ensure that when I am teleported, or whoever is teleported, they land on a block where there is space for your body so that you don't suffocate. And that can be kind of tricky because I don't have duplex communication between like what I'm doing and what the server's doing. It's just like I tell the server what to do and it does it, you know? So that can be a little bit tricky. But chat says that there's a difference between like, you know, like you can do a /TP, and if you only do an X and a a Y, that it will auto handle the Z and put you on the top, is what chat has said. But I haven't checked that, to be honest with you. So give me a party TP. We're all brought to Origin and get a bunch of random particle effects. Yeah, that's easy enough. I can do that. Yeah. TP all to Origin. That's easy enough. What about mob types? Is there anything that we're missing with mobs that you want to see? Maybe anything from like Ice and Fire, or are there any aggressive Alex's mobs that I've missed that maybe we could use? What do you think? There are some cool aggressive nether Alex's mobs, yeah? So specifically for the nether mosquitoes. Can the nether mosquitoes survive in the overworld if I spawn them? Like, they're not like zombies or anything that take damage when they're out of their element. I'll check it out. We'll log in and we'll spawn one. So what's so nasty about the nether mosquitoes? What do they do? Are they small? Are they fast? Murmurs are kind of creepy. They get stuck on your face? No, they're huge. Nether mosquitoes. Check out nether mosquitoes. Apparently they are huge. And suck your blood. Okay. Alrighty. Add a cave centipede. Without testing it or looking it up so that we can see your reaction live. What mod is that from, Nerps? That's Alex's mobs? Okay. Alex's mobs. GabeN Heaven, we go. Let's go. Warped Moscow is like a buff mosquito boss. Warped Moscow. And this is also Alex's mobs. Mothrunt. Okay, cool. Gregory said Elder Guardian in a larger fishbowl. Okay. It could be fishbowl, and then this one could be like aquarium. It'll be a giant rectangle one with several Elder Guardians in it. That would be pretty fun. Quiver removal. Removes all arrows from inventory. Remove all arrows from inventory. All arrows and quivers. That'd be pretty brutal. See Heaven's Gate when you die hardcore. They're just trying to catch a ride with the Greys, okay, man? Spinning compass. You can't tell which direction you're going for X amount of time. So... compass misdirection. Okay. Screechers. They're loud and annoying hostile mobs, but a summon for a handful would be a cool annoying one. Screechers from Alex's mobs. Okay. Like, how annoying are we talking about? How annoying and how loud? Like, if I spawned in like 10 of those and they were right next to you, would it be like everybody in the chat that was watching the stream would just hate their life? Would it be like that? Like, they make cymbal and monkey noise. A thousand, not 10, 1,000 of them, says Agent Tiger. We spawn 1,000. This is what we do. Okay, guys, this is what we do. We spawn in 1,000 Alex's mobs elephant traders, but we only put them in Nerps's base. What do you think? That actually would be really annoying. Elephant in the room. just fill the whole thing with elephants. Elephant traders. That'd be really annoying, dude. Maybe I could do just the elephant so that you don't get the benefit of having the trader there. But that would be really quite funny. Like spawning a crap ton of elephants in a space, like right on a player. They're actually extremely annoying. You could do like one invisible screecher as a command. Are they aggro? It'll be useless too because the dumbass trader just sits there suffocating on the ceiling. Ask me how I know. Death Star. We already have that. It's called Orbital Laser. Orbital Laser comes down and just fries everybody. It's especially effective when people combine that with the lead boots, which makes us stop moving. So we stop moving and then they fry us with the orbital laser. It's pretty effective. Pretty damn effective. Elephant in the room spawns a bunch of elephants. And they are annoying because of sound. Yeah. It almost killed you yesterday. I know, that's crazy. A positive one. Oh no. Grow all crops / trees instantly. Huh. I wonder if I could do that. Like all of the trees in a given area. Like hit them with bone meal. What you say becomes real. Maybe some of these will. Is there a creepy clowns mod? No. Veto. I don't need that. Gregory Lovecraft, a tree. Dude, I don't need to visit the dentist, Death Gods. I'm good. A tree saved you from that yesterday, huh? Screechers are technically hostile, but they don't attack the player. They're normally meant to make noise to summon the warden. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. The question is, if they are on the overworld, could they summon a warden still? We do that with game rule random tick speed 100, then game rule random tick speed 3, like 10 seconds later to reset it. Let's see here. Grow all trees / crops instantly. Set game rule random tick speed 100, then to... Is 3 the default? They need the blocks that sense noise and stuff from the deep dark to actually spawn it. So I guess if that was set up on land, then yes, but basically, no. Got it. When you leave milk in a cauldron for too long, it turns into cheese. Agent Tiger, is this a statement? Or is this a statement, or is this something that you wish happened? I'm not sure. Is there a way to turn passive mobs aggressive for a specific time period, maybe? So basically there's like, my understanding is that that's pretty tough because there's like NBT data that you can like, you can go in and you can change NBT data to make them aggro something. That's my understanding. However, you have to get the IDs of each individual thing. Taxes. Now that could be a thing because we do have vending machines now. So we could add sales taxes as a way to recoup and offset the crazy it'll be a really crazy amount of inflation, right? Over time as people just keep giving us gold. Zin loves taxes. Oh man, it's my favorite thing. It's my favorite thing. So again, sorry I missed it if you said it, Nerps, but is game rule random tick speed 3, is that the default speed? Did you get that chat caster thing in now? Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. That's why I'm making so much eye contact. It's great, right? That would be easy with Enigmatic Legacy. If you could trigger that ring curse and then remove it. Hold on. So hold on. Enigmatic legacy ring curse on a player makes all nearby mobs attack them. Even passives. Is that how that works? New dimensions. Yeah, so that's another thing. I mean, like the Aether and what was that other, what was the mod that we used before? Aether, and there was another dimension that it added. The Aether, and there was another one that came with that, I think, or that was part of it. We have Twilight Forest, but it's not open yet. So we have Twilight Forest, it's not open yet. Repair all gear in selected players' inventory. Repair all gear in selected players' inventory. Okay. That's cool. Am I a coder? I am an amateur programmer. Like I do modding, basically. That's what I'll say. That's about as much as I can claim. I'm a professional Twitch integration tinkerer, basically. So your dad knows all coding languages? Damn. That's crazy. Yeah, I will say this. There are a lot. There are a lot, as I'm understanding. I go and I look up information. I'm like, okay, I want to see how to do this in Node.js. And then it's like, there's some dude building it in Go. There's some dude building it in Rust. There's some dude building it in Java. I'm like, dude, what the why are you building it with Node.js? He makes the casino games in Las Vegas. That's pretty epic. Rocky rollers are like aggressive porcupines. Could make a command to spawn you in like a bowl or a box of them. Or honestly, just to spawn them around you could be chill to use when you're mining or stuff. So wait, to use when you're mining, what do they do? To use on me when I'm mining, like it would impact me while I'm mining, or to assist me with my mining while I'm doing it? That's the context that I'm missing here. Am I releasing these mods? No, they're custom to my channel. They're custom to my channel. However, I will say this, there may come a day where I release some Twitch integration that is available for everybody to use at some point. I mean, like if you're trapped in a small room, they'll roll around into you and do damage on collision. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. So they're called Rocky Rollers. This is another Alex's mod. Is your dad any good at Swift? Dude, I know you Voided, you've been having issues with the Swift UI. It's crazy. What's up, Ember Red? Make a lightsaber. A lightsaber, huh? That'd be I'm sure that exists already. There must be a mod out there that does that already. So Rocky Rollers, Alex's mod, spawn them close and close in the player. So like put them in a box with a bunch of these mobs. Are the red messages from YouTube stream? They are, yeah. YouTubes. Make a bathroom mod. Perfect. Bathroom mod. A very mod by Cardinals In. Is there a way to make something explode in your inventory? So like make an explosion occur on my location specifically? Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying like do damage to weapons and armor in the inventory? Or what do you mean by explode? Call the mod everybody poops. Jail spawns player into an unbreakable box, but another player has to come and unlock the door to get you out. You know, that's actually pretty funny. It's annoying as hell. Jail. I wonder if there's a way. I mean, obviously, one thing that would be very interesting is to just put you in a bedrock block, like just a bedrock block, like, or cube, and you just have to kind of have a timeout. To be fair, you have Farty Party already. The bathroom mod would be funny. That's true. We do have Farty Party. Slash clear by explosion. Yeah, I mean, you could. I mean, that would be crazy. Clear the person's inventory. That would be absolutely brutal with this mod, the set of mods that we use. Because we have, you know, we use mods that allow you to get affix items that have like specific stats based on like a rare mob that you fight, like Diablo type stats or looting. And then we also have the ability to socket gems in them. And then we also have the crazy amount of enchants that you can put on them. And so it gets pretty tough when you lose all that. You were thinking of a hot potato command. You have to throw it away from your character before the 5-second timer goes off or it explodes on you. That's pretty fun. Item that must get rid of item within X seconds or an explosion occurs on you. Instantly drain all food and put you in starvation mode. I think we talked about this. Hold on a second. No, it was just to kill all the food. Drain all food. We might have that. That might be in, I think that's in Chaos Tricks. Drain all food and put in hunger mode or starvation mode. Computer mod. Logic gate mod. Expands redstone capabilities. Instead of deleting your inventory, could we teleport your inventory to your chests at your base? How would that work exactly? Teleport items from inventory to another container somewhere far away. Interesting. You know, I just think about this. What if it just creates a chest randomly somewhere in the world and it says all of your items have been moved to this chest? That'd be so at this location. You have to go there. Like, I mean, it probably wouldn't need to be really far, but that's so terrible. Like, imagine that. Spawn Hydra command? I don't think we have that. That's right, we don't have that. That's an easy one. Spawn Hydra. Okay. Maybe like the nearest chest or storage. But imagine this. Imagine that it just takes all of your inventory, it puts it in a chest, and then it moves it far away somewhere and just drops it there. It'd be funny if it's in the nether. You put it in a different dimension. It's like all of your items have been moved to the nether. At this location. And you have to go and find it. That would suck. That would really suck. Moving day. That's pretty funny. And it happens to be in a pit of lava. That's a great time. Is there any fluid that's like lava but and still does damage but is not lava? Even if it's a modded fluid, I'm open to hearing about it. Maybe like a don't look command of several strong Endermen that will go away on their own after a set amount of time. It's like, that would be really funny if you're in like you're in a room. All it is like a cube full of strong Endermen. I guess it would be really easy. You just have to like look straight down and then you'd be safe. Musical chairs, that would be so annoying, but switch locations with other players. Right. Sure. Yeah, this is something that I think MM did, right? Swapping player positions. Plenty of modded fluids, but nothing with only a damaging fluid. Got it. Magma and water. Whoever swaps with NERPs would just love that, lol. Yeah, being stuck in the nether somewhere. Probably fighting in a fix mob. It's pretty rough. Like, have fun. All right, so I think we got a pretty good chunk of ideas here, I think. You'd love to be building peacefully in the origin and suddenly in NERP's baloney, right? Mod where it teleports you on a raft and it takes your entire inventory. Perfect. Perfect. Puts you out on a deserted island with only a volleyball named Wilson. That's all you have. Everything else gets destroyed. Hold on. And 1 wood, that's all you get. Just the 1. What about a command that gives everyone on the server a treasure chest with a random roll for what you get? Random roll of what? Amongst what things? Something similar to GabeN Says, but it's like a race to hold a specific item. And rewards vary. Yeah, so the GabeN Says thing, I only started with the stand next to functionality, but I actually want to expand GabeN Says to switch the types of things that GabeN Says to do. So if I do that, I wouldn't change GabeN Says, I would just add to it. So it'd be like GabeN Says, stand on the north side of a melon. GabeN Says, hold a cobblestone. GabeN Says, you know, stand on top of a crafting table, etc., etc. So I would really like to add those types of things too. / give all treasure chest random item 1 wood. Whatever you choose. A random treasure chest. I wonder if there's a way, is there a way programmatically to spawn in one of those like multi-loot chests that we see in the POIs? Like, could I take, like, say, a chest that's normally at the top of one of those towers and just drop that at a... There's a looter command. Okay, random treasure chest. Check out looter mod for how to spawn a multi-loot player chest with items in it. Okay, I'll definitely check that out. Yeah, there is. You forgot the command though. This teleprompter thing is weird. It's like you're looking into my soul. I know you've never had this much eye contact from me, right? You'll have to see how it interacts with existing blocks in the world. Right. Right. I would drop it right at the player's feet. So that could be detrimental. Like, say you're nerd polling. Like, somebody does it. It'll be like, thanks. Now my treasure's all the way up there, and now I'm down at the bottom. But it will be a multi-loot chest, too. So, like, everybody would get a chance to loot it, and then it would just be there in the sky forever. You know, I wonder if there's a way for me to make it so that after so many loots, it just automatically just, like, blows up. That'd be pretty cool. Way to destroy a chest after X loots. That'd be really cool. Because then I could make it really good, like really, really good. And it spawns at the player's feet. But then everybody else is going to be like rushing to try and get this really good thing. Like, what if it was like a God-forged pearl, right? Like, everybody would just come running to try and get it, right? And so then it's like, let's say Gregory gets one and Lone gets one, and then Nerps gets one. But as soon as Nerps gets it, we've hit the limit and the chest blows up and you can't get any more. So everybody else who was on their way is like, ah, shit. How do I delete fish bowls afterward? It's just time. It's a world edit. time thing. What about a version of that command that instead of giving you a chest, it gives you a mimic? So like if you try to open it, it's the same exact command, but when you try to open it, it's now a monster. A mimic. Cool. Yeah, I like it. That's pretty fun if I can make that happen. Sneaky command where instead of golden apple, it's just a golden hand grenade. So this is great. You go to eat your golden apple, and it's not a golden apple, it's a hand grenade. Perfect. I love it. Give everyone a chest, but one is a mimic. So like you don't know whose it is. Same command, but all players get a chest, and only one is a mimic. I like this version. Then someone has an evil one. What's up, Lil Timmy Edits? How we doing? Obligatory 6'7" and a very nice 6'9". All right, pooping pants mod. That's just called getting old. I'm almost there, man. I'm almost there. Give me another like 10 years. All right. GabeN says, but based on how many people succeed, it changes the strength of the mods. Or mobs, rather. Ooh, that's interesting. Like GabeN says, and if you fail, the level of the monsters goes up. Yo, that's nice. That's interesting. GabeN says, but for each person who doesn't get at least 3, because that's the average, right? That would be in the middle. The mobs levels go up by 1. Likewise, if maybe for every person that gets over 3, it goes down by 1. Oh, I see. Percentages. Okay. Is that how you want to do it? It has to be a percentage to stay even. Okay, I'm just gonna put a note here. It's like GabeN says, but failures make the mobs levels go up. Method to TBD. Yes. A way to make the mobs go down level, please, Lord. I am no 300 HP magician. I have 28 HP. If everyone wins, then it could go down too. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. A mob where I watch you every day, and then when you see it, it starts getting closer and closer. It's like a weeping angel in slow motion, extreme slow motion. Like, wasn't the thing like 2 blocks back yesterday? Yeah, I think it was. Swear to God, that keeps getting closer. It's weird. Something like that. Let's see here. The death snail. Yeah, pretty much. We need weeping angels. Oh, yeah. So, okay, hold on. Gregory, Sono Rojo, Seraphim, Gregory says, quote, we need weeping angels in Minecraft, unquote. What do we think about that? How about one where we make whoopie pies? Nudge, nudge. Dude, soon. It's heating up over here, you know? Although I will say yesterday it did snow. So that was a bit random. But yeah, we're getting there. Yes, indeed. Whoopie pies are soon. I got to do my countertop first. But I'm super stoked with the new sound setup. It's going to be very easy to switch between like a wireless mic and my setup here. And I already have that gear. The only thing that I need is just the the new mixer that is not out yet. That comes out Q2. You're gonna get code red banned in your county if you don't open the server, right? Meow. We'll see. Let's see. They would be, but as a limited time event, it would be cool. Like, I wonder if there's a way to limit them to only nighttime spawn. Is that a thing in Minecraft? Can you do that? Weeping angels only at night, and then it gets really scary out there. It'd be really scary. All right. So real quick, let's recap all the ideas so I can see if I missed anything here. And then we're going to open up the server and go play, okay? We've enough faffing about. A command to remove all food from all players' inventory. The game picks 2 people to fight to the death. If neither dies within X amount of minutes, everyone on the server dies. Also, I'll use the GabeN says logic to prevent anybody from trying to dip out and come back after it's done. If that happens, they'll also die. Teleport to the nearest protected area. A sticky button, an action button gets stuck, or maybe it gets unbound somehow. Make everyone go home to their plots, like teleport style. Right here, more teleport style commands. Okay, I'll look into that. Tough mob that drops gems. Some sort of tough mob spawn that drops gems or other good stuff. Simulated lag, like maybe card control or something. Teleport all to origin. That's easy. That's a guaranteed in. That's easy. Random hat command. Maybe even place it on the player's head. Check out nether mosquitoes. Apparently they're huge and they suck your blood. So I'm going to do that. Add a cave centipede from the Alex's Mobs mod. Warped Moscow. Alex's Mobs. It's a mosquito boss of some sort. Going to check that one out. Elder Guardian in a larger fish bowl. Call it aquarium. Like put like basically imagine the size of and shape of my plot, but it's just all water. And it's, you know, just full of water and sealed off and has Elder Guardians and stuff in it. Okay, whoa, that's just huge. So just that shape, not that size necessarily, but just that shape, like that big rectangular shape. Remove all arrows and quivers from the inventory. Some sort of compass misdirection thing. Screechers, because they're really annoying and loud. Elephant in the room. It spawns a bunch of elephants on the player, and that's funny because they're annoying and loud. Grow all trees or crops instantly that are nearby. Enigmatic legacy. There's a ring curse that you can put on a player that apparently makes all nearby mobs attack them, even passives. I just want to confirm, Nerps, you were the one that suggested this. Is that right? Do I have that right? So enigmatic legacy ring, the curse makes all nearby players attack them, even passive mobs. Because if so, that's really interesting. Read your previous message, please, oh please. You think you're a genius? When you say previous, hold on. Blood Moon command, similar to weather command, but increases mob spawn rates dramatically till morning and no one can sleep. So there is a blood moon. I can just make it a blood moon. That is a thing. Speaking of, hold on a second. We haven't had a blood moon in a long time. Did I fully disable that? I must have fully disabled that because I found it annoying, the frequency. Because it was happening like 4 times a stream at one point. You forgot the kitchen mod where you can really cook. We added that today, Agent Tiger. We added that today. That mod is called Cooking for Blockheads. So we have that and we have Farmer's Delight. So with the two, we should have like real functioning working kitchens, which is pretty cool. Okay, let's see here. What's next? Again, Nerp says, yeah, but the curse isn't an effect. So you'll have to figure out how to disable it and enable it in the first place. Yeah, so I might have to like in order to do that, I would probably need to make my own mod. And like however they're doing that effect, whatever logic they're using, put that into some sort of enchant. Yeah, I don't know. I'll check it out though. Worth some investigation at least. Repair all gear in a selected player's inventory. A small, tight area is created around the player, and then rocky rollers are spawned in. What if, is there like are there world edit schematics available out there for download? Like ones that you can just go and find with like vanilla blocks? I would challenge you to find the smallest schematic for a McDonald's. And then we'll close off the walls of the McDonald's and we'll throw you in the middle of it with all these rocky rollers, and we'll call it Rock and Roll McDonald's, and we'll play the Rock and Roll McDonald's song while they're in there. What do you think? No? And then after it's done, it disappears, just like the fishbowl. Long goes, why? Hold on, I need to add this idea. Rock and Roll McDonald's. World edit. All right, cool. The ball pit. There you go. Perfect. Rage quit. Clumsy runner. Clumsy runner is not really possible because it gets into like the physics of the game, JC. Unless that exists as a standalone mod somewhere where it like makes the player trip or fall or something like that. There might be a mod out there that does that. I don't know. I challenge you to take a look, chat, for something that is like Clumsy Runner, where you like fall or it makes the player ragdoll or something. But I don't think ragdoll physics are a thing in Minecraft at all. Stranger Things. We'll just have like the board, a weird message board, like a hallucination, right? Yeah, maybe I could do like the Rock and Roll McDonald's would be like at a specific location way up in the sky somewhere, like tens of thousands of blocks away, and then it teleports you back to where you were. That'd be interesting. All right, so the next ones are jail, which is like a bedrock cube for X amount of seconds, which would be interesting if you combine jail with like other spawns, right? That'd be interesting. Is there quicksand? I don't know. Actually, Smiles Like Joker. I have no idea. Must get rid of item within X seconds or an explosion occurs on you. I bet. What if we add create? I mean, if we add create, then what will happen is everybody's lag will get multiplied by about 100x. Ask me how I know. Because I love the idea of create. I love the idea of having a cool like train that goes around the world and like just, you know, you can ride it around and having like a cool like railroad system. It's super cool. But let's see here. We got drain all food and put the player into starvation mode. I'm pretty sure that exists with Chaos Tricks chat. Hold on, let me just check this. Pretty sure it exists. Give items, negative effects. Hunger. Yeah, hunger is what that one's called. I think it puts you immediately to like zero food. So I'm gonna remove that one because we have it already. Teleport items from inventory to another container somewhere far away. Call it moving day. Spawn a Hydra. Swap all players' positions. Deserted island. Teleport a player to a distant island and give them one piece of wood and a random volleyball named Wilson. I don't even know if a volleyball is an item in this game, but a random treasure chest. So the idea is that it spawns in, it's a multi-loot chest, and I would want it to be destroyed after so many loots. Also, the same exact command, but when you open it, it's actually a mimic. Surprise mimic. Then the other one is same command, but all players get a chest, and only one of them is a mimic. So that's pretty cool. And then lastly, GabeN says, but failures make the mob level go up. And also, GabeN says improvements. Holding an item. What's the other thing that we could do? So like you can hold an item in the game. You can have your location in the game. Maybe is there a way to check if you're standing on something? That might be hard though because of lag. Because it'll be like GabeN says when the countdown expires, jump 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then you gotta jump. Right? Put an item in a specific belt slot. So like just move something from your inventory to the hotbar? Is that what you mean by belt slot? Or are you talking about like accessories belt slot? If you spawn the one chest, it should go to origin or somewhere else so that one person can't get the advantage. Well, that would be up to chat who they want to put that on. Right? You can put it on anybody. Something specific, yeah, to the hotbar. Like what item? Every time you get hit by a mob, its health increases. Every time a mob hits you, its max health goes up. Its current / max health goes up. That's rough. There is a player head named Wilson. That's fun. GabeN says be in a specific biome, but only for extra points since it would be super tough. Ooh, not if I add more time. Holding an item, be in a specific biome type. What else? What other types of things could we check for with GabeN says? Holding an item, your position relative to a block. That's what I do right now. Being in a specific biome. What else could you do? Maybe wearing a certain hat. That could be like a really rare one. Oh, that's a good one. Be at a specific height. Be at a specific height level. Is there a touching grass or water? There's probably a be in water. Be in water. How about this one would be really crazy. Be in lava. GabeN says, chat. GabeN says, I'll tell you exactly what he says. This is like so effed up, dude. GabeN says, chat, that you had best get in the lava! It's fine. Don't worry about that big black thing. That's fine. Don't worry about that. That's hilarious, though. Use a specific emote. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, hold on. I don't know if I can check that, but use a specific emote? Interesting. Okay. I take it. It can't tell if you killed mobs. You can make any mob your pet. That would be interesting. I wonder if there's a mod that does that, like lets you keep mobs as a pet. There must be. Minecraft can make a player bigger or smaller, right? Actually, it can't. There is a mod that does that, but it is by far the most power-hungry, tick-delaying mod that I have ever used. And Nerps knows the name of it. But that was always the one that was causing issues with our prior mod pack. And we barely used any of the functionality in that one. What the hell was that mod called? Yeah, Pekui. Thank you. Pekui. Yeah, that was the one. Yeah, that thing it delayed the tick rate pretty badly. It was like I think when I checked, it was like 250 or 300 milliseconds to process. There's a size mod in all the mods. Is that the same one? You know? I don't know. How about standing on top of a tree? So on top of a tree, it would you need to be on top of the leaves, basically. So I mean that could be one. Like I'd have to like I'd have to specify those leaves. Use a specific emote. Stand on leaves of some sort. AKA standing on a tree. Yeah, I don't know. Those are all really... These are really great ideas, chat. Thank you very much. Again, this is why it's really important to do this once in a while, because ultimately, you guys... You'll see some of this come to life over time, you know? GabeN says, eat a specific food, something pretty generic, like bread or like... I have no idea. Pork chops or something. What if you can't stand on any leaves and you'll just fall right through it? Maybe. I mean, that could be a thing. I bet there's a mod for that too, where you can't stand on leaves. Plant X saplings within the time limit. Over the limit counts as a fail. How would I do that one? I don't know that I can track that. I can definitely tell what you're holding. I definitely can tell what biome you're in. I definitely can tell what your height is. I definitely can tell if you're in water or in lava. I don't know if I can tell if if you've used a specific emote. Interesting. Small quality of life mod that you forgot wasn't default in the game. Reap mod allows crops to be harvested by right-clicking. Okay, got it. You can't eat if you're full, though. That would be a really funny ability to allow while you're doing that. Like, call it gluttony, and it just fills everybody's food bar. Like, you're looking around for the food to eat to do GabeN says, and somebody does gluttony, and then you can't. Like, malicious compliance. Let's see here. Gluttony fills the player's hunger. Or food bar. You could also trigger -1 satiety if that is picked. True, I could. I could. So that no matter what, you can at least do it. Right. All right. This is enough for now. Thanks so much for everything, chat. What if you type mob raid, it spawns 1,000 mobs of their choice? So I actually am considering doing a thing with raiders, Agent Tiger, where when people raid me, it'll raid in a bunch of mobs with their name on it, like around everybody, around each person. So you have to fight them. And it'll be like a 1-to-1 up to like 100 players. So like if they spawn with 50 people, it'll be like 50 mobs. Yeah, that would be interesting. I think that would be one where it would be fun to bring somebody back, save your positions, bring everybody back to the arena. And now it's like, here's 57 mobs that we have to fight together as a group. You know? On raid, save all players positions, TP all players to arena, fight X amount of mob, where X is equal to number of raiders up to max 100. After all dead, TP players back to original position. So that way it's like minimally invasive. That'd be really cool. ATK goes, ooh, what if you had a GabeN says where it gives you 30 seconds and spawns something cruel and gives you the server broadcast survive, and if you survive, you win. Interesting. GabeN says survive. It's like a random chance. Like a different mode. Let's see here. GabeN says survive for X seconds against harsh enemy. If you survive, you get a thing. There it is. Otherwise, you just die. Right. It's got to be something that is not fair to fight. Yeah, I wonder what that would be. Feel like last stage ultra healing Ignis with like speed boost 10,000. Maybe, but it means you don't have to balance it. You can use some of the monsters that we don't allow users to spawn. Right, exactly. Make a mod where it spawns a monster that only lives in caves and it makes blindness around you. When you get blindness, it starts running at you. Interesting. So like when you have a certain effect, it aggroes you. Minotaur, Ender Golem, something. Cake or death. You're given a choice between two identical cakes. One is just cake, the other is death. You must choose or lose everything. So basically, this would be a thing where it's like it puts you in like a bedrock block and it puts two cakes on the floor and you have to choose one. And if you choose the correct one, you live. If you choose the incorrect one, you die. And if you choose neither within X amount of seconds, everybody dies. Interesting. Blindfold command. We have that. We have that through Chaos Tricks. I should say we would have it if I weren't using just the Minecraft thing, but it is part of the, what do they call it? Their Chaos Craft. Or their jump scares you can, or those effects that you can do, you know? Blindfold. Let's see here. Just putting this cake thing here. It's very high stakes. Imagine the cake is only a one pixel high. It's very tiny. You would teleport home and just kill everybody. There you go. Perfect. We have invisible mobs, but it's only what is already there. How about spawning invisible mobs to attack you? Like giving them an invisible command right out of the gate. Is there a way to make the snail problem? Not really, because I mean, there is, but the problem is the pathfinding. The problem is the pathfinding. You'd have to basically fake it, where it's like, okay, it's been X amount of time now, so it would be reasonable that the snail moved X amount of chunks. So now we'll load the snail back in and aggro the player at a range of 45 blocks and try to get the snail to the player. Here comes the snail, and you know. The thing is, like, zombies pathfinding, it's great. I mean, it works fine. But the problem is just if you are going 2,000 blocks away, there's no way to pathfind 2,000 blocks. You know? So, like, those things definitely, they definitely unload from memory, and they're shenanigans with those types of mods. Like I was talking about, you kind of unload it from memory, and then you wait a certain amount of time. Okay, they're 18 chunks away. It's been 18 minutes. Is it reasonable that the snail would have moved 18 chunks in a line in 18 minutes? Maybe. All right, well, let's spawn it in at the edge of the chunk and try to aggro the player. You know what I mean? Yeah, that kind of a deal. It's a lot of tracking. A lot of tracking. Okay, that's cool. Let's start the server. Again, I just want to reiterate, chat. If you use the unbreakable enchant on anything but a helmet, chest, legs, boots, or a shield, it will get destroyed. Okay? It will be destroyed. There's programmatically, these things are being destroyed. I am looking for them on everybody's person and in all chests and storage units. Okay, so do not put unbreakable on weapons, bows, tools. It is only for armor. Okay, once I actually figure out how I can change this so that I can allow it only specifically for armor, I will get rid of those scripts. But they run randomly and periodically, so don't come crying to me when your stuff gets destroyed because you put unbreakable on something that shouldn't have had unbreakable. It is against the rules of the server, okay? Just heads up. Heads up. All right. I basically am putting in this unbreakable mod as a service to you guys. So do me a solid. Show your appreciation by following the rules, okay? Bro finds an OP item. It has unbreakable on it. It may. It may. Let's see here. Where's my curse forge? Yeah, it's only unbreakable, not unbreaking. They're very specific IDs. All right, here we go. Servers coming up. Here we go. What is the server's URL so that you can play? Actually, Agent Tiger, I'm sorry to tell you, but it's open only for Twitch subs because we've had a lot of people that log in and make lag machines or troll or just are obnoxious, drop racist epithets on the stream. You know, there's a lot of that's been happening over time, so now I limit it to subs only. So at least that way, if somebody comes in and drops, you know, drops some sort of, you know, crazy language or a lag machine or something, at least they paid $5 to do it or $6 to do it. How many subs? Only need one. You just need one on Twitch. That's it. One sub to get in. One sub to find them. One sub to destroy their unbreakable enchants and in the darkness bind them. All right. Here we go, chat. Let's go play.
GabeN.
All right, let's play. All right, so making sure everything here is good from earlier. I think we're all set. Yeah, I'm good. Let me get rid of this real quick. And I gotta set up the integration real fast, chat. Give me 1 sec. Just gotta run one command. Like I said, there it is, all set, good to go. All right, so here we are. This is where you can get your unbreakable. Okay, so for the time being, I'm gonna give everybody an amnesty period of a day. Okay, so Nuke Creeper and Void Creeper are offline for today, so you can come and get your unbreakable mod books from this vending machine. What about YouTube? You have like 90. You got 90 subs on YouTube? Damn, that's good. All right. What if you have YouTube subs? I say to you, congratulations. But that's not what gets you entry to this server, unfortunately. Does the Wandering Trader always have an elephant? Yes, at least recently, and it's annoying. Hey, look. Purple dye. What is this? Cockroach? What is this? Is this some sort of weird food? What is this exactly? I've never even seen this word in my life. What is this? Utheka? Cockroach utheka? I have no idea what that is. Probably has some use, huh? What if you have a story about a sub? That's like for your monthly OnlyFans publishing, all right? You gotta you do your stories, right? Perfect. Probably has some use. I don't know. Let's do this though. Let's go. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was trying to put the other enchant on this growth serum. That's what I want to put on this thing. What if I'm subbed to you? You are maybe if you are subbed to me, that's awesome. Thank you. On YouTube. But specifically to get in, you'll need a Twitch sub. It's all automatic and automated through the Discord. What's that word? Urethra? It was not urethra. It was Utheka. Ootheca. I've never seen that word in my life. I'm assuming that has to do with bug anatomy, which would make a lot of sense. You don't have a Twitch, got you. I'm sorry, man. I have these rules in place to keep the community safe. Not Aretha. Like Aretha Franklin. All right, let's go. Where my food at? Dude, I'm really like out of food. Wow. Okay. Perhaps it is time. Yeah, I know it sucks. I'm sorry. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. There we go. So be sure to check out the new mods. There's lots of fun stuff there. This is the one channel to rule them all. Maybe one day. You have Discord? Well, you should join our Discord. Come hang out. We love to have new people hanging out. Let's see. All my wheat seeds away. Bro. Wow, dude. I really got to get a new keyboard. I really got to get a new keyboard, chat, because I cannot see my keys. It's very detrimental when I'm doing like coding stuff. I'm like, ah! I am not a touch typer. Very annoying. All right. You will once you're on your computer. Your mom is using your computer? How dare? How dare. All right, so my keyboard is holding my programming skills back. That's right. That's why I still suck. It's true. All right, let's go. Which Ahaigal face is the semicolon? It looks like that frog girl from it looks like the frog girl from whatever it is, with the anime with Deku. What PC do I have? I have this PC. Hold on a second here. If you can see it, these are the specs of my PC. It's a custom build. But it's made by a company called VELZTORM, who actually sponsored me. They gave me the PC. Really, really awesome one, too. Very thankful for that. Yo, thank you for the luminous crystal shards and the gold coins. $4,000 worth of RAM. Seriously though, it's pretty ridiculous. Honestly, half of my RAM is like $1,000, dude. Like no joke. Like 64 gig kit. A 64 gig kit now is like $1,000, which is just stupid. That's so dumb. Ah, crap. I didn't want to put that away. Gold coin. Thank you. That goes in the wallet. Thank you. All right, let's go. You have an Acer. Nice.
Oh, it's so dumb. It's brilliant.
All right,
Seraphim
JC.
Jonathan Coke just blessed all Zinners on the Minecraft server with 2 luminous crystal shards and 2 gold coins.
Thank you, sir. Let's go. Thank you, buddy. Welcome on in. I know you've been here a while, but I'm just saying welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so last time we played, we all got blown up. How was that? How was that for everybody? 16-inch screen. I mean, honestly, for a laptop, that's not bad. If it's a laptop, that is. If it's a full PC, that's kind of small. But if it's a laptop, that's not too bad. All right, so heads up. I don't know if you saw, chat, but you can get for 1 silver. Oh, shit. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. Oh, God, they got a lot of HP, too. God, there's just shit everywhere right now. Hold on. Can I do this? There we go. That's better. Get away! Get away from me! Yeah! That witch is flying. Did you see it? Oh. Well, now I'm going to have trouble seeing it. Dude, I'm just taking damage or something. Hold on. Can I do this? Give myself a shield. There we go. Which one is my bow? There we go. There's some bad dudes down there. I don't know. I can't seem to hit that thing, whatever it is. Oh, it's a window. It was tortoise behind it. I'm sitting there like peppering that thing with arrows, thinking I'm just like, man, this thing is hardy. Me. It was me. It was me, Dio. Oh, man. It's ridiculous. All right, let's do this. So, town looks kind of nice, other than the fact that it looks like all on fire and stuff now. Sorry about your window. I hope that doesn't last too long. We got some really hot deals happening over here. That's cool. Sliding door. You can't even pick them up since they're from infinity. What's this? Oh, got you. Where is Nerps? Nerps, where are you? Your presence is requested. 26 inches. Got you. Okay, that's much better. That's much, much better. Yeah, Voided. The prices went up. And you know what? That price, same RAM at the same vendor is now $625. I think the if you look for like a 64 gig kit, the last time I looked for DDR5, I think it's 5,000 or 6,000. What's the standard now, chat? 5 or 6,000? I can't remember. But yeah, pretty insane. Oh, but you know why, dude? You know Sam Altman, who, by the way, I'm just gonna put it right out there. I think that Sam Altman is like the devil, like literally. I think this guy is like he is a horrible person. I'm pretty sure of it. I don't think it takes much to figure it out. But yeah, he committed to buying a bunch of RAM from Micron and a bunch of other manufacturers, and on paper with letters of intent signed up for like 35% of the entire world stock, like that was going to be produced, which is what caused these prices to spike. And then he backed out of it. Dude. 54,400 RAM. Got you. I wonder, I don't really know what the timings and speeds on my RAM are, to be honest with you. But I feel like if I were to sell it, it would be, because I got my RAM went right when the AM5 platform came out. And so, yeah, a little different. Card is staring into my soul. Get used to it. Staring. Quit looking at me. All right. So what is this lingering potion of poison? Did I catch up? Oh. Okay. Oh shit. Oh god. Not good. Thank you. Smiles like Joker. Thank you so much. All right, hold on. Here's my stuff. Oh! Hold on, I gotta get someplace safe. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Where's the entrance to this place? There we go. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Hit him with a stick. As they come through the window. Smack him with a stick. Man, Jumble Jam goes on forever. Good lord. Dude, flawed Gem of the Warlord. Okay, hold on. Is it done? It looks like it's done. Okay. Yeah. They're out there just hanging out. Ooh. Dude, I'm hitting him with regular arrows. Where's the regular arrow that's effing me over? This happens like every time, bro. Oh my god, there it is again. Hold on. So like, if you have a regular arrow in your inventory, when you have a special arrow, it just defaults to using the regular arrow. So I need to constantly like get rid of them. And I find myself, because my arrows will heal me. Like that. Right there. You were in a video that was seen by 20 million people. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's more people than have ever seen me, and I'm a content creator. That's nuts. You are crazy. All right. Ooh. Yeah, I got him. There it is. There it is. Excuse me. I have something against Windows. I feel like you might have some sort of issue here. I think your windows are attracted to flaming arrows. Very strange. You tried every type of amusement park. Every type of amusement park, huh? That was one of my jobs when I was a younger man. I actually worked at an amusement park. Worked my way up there. I started on what they called the silver team, which was literally just like running admissions at the park, like you know, handling cash and stuff like that, and worked my way up till I was like park ops, which was pretty freaking sweet. We had Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan came to the park one time. It was very interesting. Yeah. Yeah, this place is lit. This place is lit. Lit on fire, that's right. Heckin' yes. All right, let me get my bread here. Smiles like Joker, thanks for the mischief, dude. I want to check out the gacha here. Are these just hats? Are these just hats? Gacha machine's not set up yet. Okay. There's nothing going on in that gacha machine. Okay, how about this one? This is hats, right? Oh no, these are gems. Okay. Dude, there's a flawed tyrannical gem in there. Oof, that would be nice to get. That'd be really nice. Let's do it. Screw it. That video only has 2 million views. Oh crap. I didn't realize you had no price set for your hats. Oh! Ow! If you put your arrow in the upper left block of your inventory, you believe it'll pick your arrow first? Do you? Yeah, like that? Nerps came in and then he was like, nah, bro. I'm leaving. You're at the 5-minute and 50-second mark of that video, huh? That's pretty cool. Okay, let's see here. So let me check my gacha ball. See what I got. Flawed breach gem, very good start. Diamond, okay, that's not as good. Diamond. Brawler's gem, nice. That's very nice. Intelligence gem. Slipstream gem. Breach gem. What else we got? Diamond. Cracked natural gem. Chipped splendor gem. Nice. Okay, cool. I'm going back to my base. Gonna go put these gems away. Very cool. Okay. Putting all this stuff away. A whole bunch of garbage from the cleanup the other day. Here, let's plant some of this spruce. Crap. Where, though? Guess it's maybe just along the edges here. Is Nerps having an issue? Nerps, you all set, buddy? Sodium bromide. All right. I just planted a crap ton of these. Hopefully they grow up big and strong. Now those shears, there they are. And the other thing that I wanted is growth serum. And actually, I think I have enough levels to do that now, so let's do that. There we go, nice. Worker exploitation, growth serum, and the last thing that I need is like unbreakable, unbreaking. Oh yeah, that's right. I have the prismarine. Hold on, prismarine shards, and then like I was gonna make the prismatic web. Yep, there we go. Making one of those so that I can get that book. The unbreaking. Right here, we got to get the curse of vanishing off of that thing. Do I just do it in a regular... Do I just enchant the item with this and then just use the prismatic cobweb on the item? You're on Twitch now. There you go. I'm gonna break into your base and put unbreakable on my tools. How dare you? How dare you? No! You do not do this. What a troll that would be. Let's see. Can we do this? That and then this. Ooh, 30. Damn. Okay, well, let's put that away then for the moment. 30, chat. Whew. All right, I'm not there yet. I need more levels. Yeah, I'll go to the spawner. I'll go to the spawner. Why not? I'll go to the XP farm. It's Western Village, right? No. It's no. It's not that people need to sub to you so that you can join. No. You need to gift the channel a sub. You gift the channel. You gift the channel a sub. Oh, I see. Okay. All right, let's see here. All right. Let's see here. Okay, I am heading west. Almost there. Stay on target. All right. Sorry, underage. Yeah, so Nano just looked at the video and it was very clearly somebody who was like 10 or 12. So sorry, buddy, if you're still out there and you can see the video. Lit on fire. Man, we just banned the #1 chatter, chat. Somebody's gonna have to take his spot now. All right, let's see here. JC says, I got this. I got this. Are we there yet? Almost.
You got bumped up. Whee! There it is. Okay. So I'm just going to go get a few levels here real fast, chat. Oh, shit, boy. Nerps, are you okay, buddy? You keep logging in and out. Is everything all set? You having a problem? You might not be number one, but you're a Zinner, and that's good enough for you. Oh, yeah. I hear frogs. Can we make frog lights out of this? You would buy frog lights. Well, there's... doesn't this spawn frogs over here? Maybe it's skeletons only, actually. I don't know. This fire is extremely inconvenient. Yeah, but you ain't trying to feed them slop.
It's flames. I'm trying to placate.
You mentioned being in a bit. I've been in a few news articles. Oh shit! I got hit by the skeleton. Damn. While you were in the military, the one still online featured you. Nice. Oops, I got too close, chat. Damn, dude. All that for one skeleton. Yeah, this is not frogs. It's skeletons now. I thought it was spawning frogs over here. Let's see. 6 damage plus life steal plus... The skeleton frog jockeys spawn upstairs here. Is there another farm here? Like upstairs? Bro, lunar gems out of that. That's crazy. It's not set up, but there is a spawner upstairs. Okay, got it. I mean, all you gotta do to get a frog light, all you do is give magma cream to a frog, right? Isn't that how that works? The spawner upstairs was broken. You went to try to get the frogs yesterday and it was gone. Oh, that sucks. Who did this? Crimes against Zinmanity. Oh my god, chat. Bruh. No! Oh, I'm on fire! we're at 30. Hotcakes. Zinzamanity? You can't loot the XP. Not when I knock him that far back. Like I said, the punch on this... Well, not the punch, but the... No, it is punch. Right? That's knocking them back. That one will take a little bit longer, for sure. Joe was slain by Madison the... Uh-oh. Joe, are you in a trouble? You good? Okay, cool. Alright, this is the last little bit here, and then we should be good to go. There it is. Okay, I'm out. All right, we're leaving, chat. Alrighty, so now that should give us enough to put to get rid of the curse of vanishing on the shears. And the whole point of all of this is to get like a good set of shears that we can use over and over and over again with the sheep, so that we can get wool, so that we can make cool pixel art with the wool. That's the game plan, at least. All right, let's go. Well, we might have removed the crazy bosses rise mod, but the POIs are still left behind because they all used vanilla blocks for the most part. So we still have these dragon towers all over the place. Has anybody tried approaching rather the sandworm areas to see if they still do anything weird? Like crash wise? I'm gonna take that as a no. Do I want you to? I mean, you don't have to drop what you're doing to do it, but if you ever find yourself out there, I would love to know. Nerp says, I think I got close enough. Yeah, there was like a particular area out here near the pyramid that was causing the game to crash. So, hopefully, that has been resolved. Yo, Dingbat Orange. What up, dude? 22 months. Thank you very much for the resub, dude.
Praise
You
Lord
are buying a
GabeN.
car.
Dingbat Orange just
Nice.
subscribed and has a message for Zin. I'm buying a car.
I'm buying a car. Nice. You might be food drunk. Yeah? Did you eat too much orange chicken? It's got your name all over it, man. What is that? But yes. Taco Bell. Nice. Got it. What'd you get at Taco Bell? Chad, do you have a go-to order at Taco Bell? And if so, what is it? What the heck is it that you get at the Taco Bell? There it is. Worker exploitation, mending, unbreaking 3, growth serum. Blazam. Now that's some freaking shears. Let's go. All right, let's go shear some sheep. Cheesy bean and rice burrito. So banging. Yeah, that's right. You're into the vegan options, right? Chicken nuggets if they're available. If not, some type of loaded nacho fries and chicken quesadillas. Loaded nacho fries, chicken. Dude, the chicken quesadilla is good. Because I can't do the spice, I get it without the sauce. The only thing that I get with anything spicy there is the cheesy gordita crunch. I do get the spicy ranch, but that's like at the limit of my spice tolerance. Cheesy, so it's a grilled cheese burrito, cheesy bean and rice, chili cheese burrito, chicken ranch burrito, spicy potato king taco king of all time. Spicy potato taco, the king of all time, eh? Cheesy bean and rice burrito still has cheese. You haven't been in a while, but oh, do I miss her. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Oh, you know what? I should bring my dyes up there so that we can start dyeing them different colors. If a sheep is already a different color and you use a dye on it, does it overwrite? Like if you have a black sheep and you use like a purple dye on it, does it make it purple? It does automatically? Cool. I dig it. Let's see here. Can I just type in flower and see what we got? Yeah, there we go. Let's do 2 of these. Boom. Boom. Are those the only flowers that I have for real? Burning blossom. I don't know if that is something that breaks down into a dye. Maybe not. There we go. A poppy, an orange, thingamabobber, oxeye. I think that's all of it. Okay. Oh, that is orange dye. Nice. Okay, cool. How about bone? So that way we can do... we'll be able to do 2 blue, yellow, huh? That's a thing. That I did not take into consideration. That's okay, though. Be good. Yeah, so what do you guys think about the prompter? Do you guys notice a difference right away? Like, is the amount of eye contact that I'm giving you just a little unnerving now? I'm sure it's really different from the norm, huh? Pretty crazy that I'm looking directly at the camera all the time now. Pretty much all the time when I want to look at the chat, at least. You know when I'm looking at the chat now because it's when I'm looking directly at the camera. So if you type something stupid and I'm looking at the camera and I don't read it, now you know. Okay? Look at me. I am the captain now, Chad. You have a hard habit to break looking at the side now. Yeah, the thing is, I'll still look to the side because this is where my stream previews are. So it's good. Hey, you don't read all my chats. That's not true. I only read the ones that are just goofy. Sometimes I miss them too. It's just sometimes the chat just goes by too fast. The one bad thing about this is that this chat here in the prompter doesn't have a scroll bar. So, and it only loads about 5 or 6 at a time, like messages. So for me, like if it's gone by too long, I have to look over here and like look it up, basically. So, you think I'm stupid? I do not think that you're stupid. But there is that one guy in chat. It's Dingbat. It's not Dingbat. Wait, did I just get a free die? Well, that's not good. Dude, all the, oh, because this grass doesn't have sunlight, right? So it's not growing. Is that the problem? Interesting. So this has been a productive week. You walked 3 days in a row, hoping to get a habit built. You're buying a new car, a Honda Civic Sport. Nice, dude. I have a Honda Civic. It's not a sport. I got the Touring. I have a 2016 Honda Touring, Honda Civic Touring. And it's been an amazing car. I went on their website and I chose every little detail. And then they shipped it out to the dealership for me. I got a hell of a deal on it too. Looking to move to a new city and get a job that you like and actively applying. Dude, good for you. That's freaking amazing. Man, that's awesome. I wish you the best, man. Get out there and crush it. I like people that take life by the friggin' horns and just get it done, you know? It's a very good thing. Very good indeed. All right. I see that there's a person here in front of me. There seems to be this creature. Oh, hi. What's this? Oh, more grass? Oh, thank you. I actually need glass to put above that. It needs more daylight. There we go. I got it, though. We good. Okay. Let's go. Heck yeah. Oh, hi. Oh, I had that, but okay. Thank you. Thank you. I now have plenty. I can make this really light and airy up here now. Thank you. He need glass for his grass so he can cut that brass. I don't know why. Dude, you know what it is? I need wool. I want to make a giant pixel art something, like on the top of my base. Like a Mario face, or like a Sonic, or a, I don't know. Some old Final Fantasy pixel art or something. I don't freaking know. Something cool, though. Okay. I got this. Let's do this. He needs wool to fill his pool so he can share the tools. I'm gonna leave. It's orange. Map art's where it's at. Let's see here. Yeah, so map art would be really cool, but I'm pretty sure chat would annihilate that in about 5 seconds unless I made it all protected chunks. I can only protect so much. You would never. Yeah, sure. Uh-huh. You would never, ever do that. Lord knows. You never cause any mischief around these parts. Let's see here. Yeah, so I think I'm just going to replace the entire ceiling with just grass, I guess. Because it seems to be holding us back, the lack of grass. It's really making this slow. Although, one thing that I could do is I could make this little section my always loaded chunks. Also, your hoodie is a great walking hoodie, and people who want to get in shape should buy the hoodie. There you go. Perfect. I love the endorsement. Not sponsored, huh? Yeah, you got the angel demon fighting. That one with that cool anime style art. By the way, that art style I absolutely love. I found that artist on Twitter, and I was like, "Oh my god, please can you do this for me?" And I had an idea. And that's how that came to be. You know, I'm going to go ahead and hollow this out too. Since we're going to put this over it, we might as well put grass here, right? We'll just put dirt and grass and stuff here. Lighten this space up a little bit. That's right. Yeah, no, I'm digging this prompter thing, man. And I think it's going to be hella useful for long form. Because I haven't done any of that yet, but I'm thinking about doing a long form video on modern controls. And how I hate them. I hate them. That we've sacrificed so much literal control in the name of graphics. And it just sucks. It's terrible. What do you think, chat? Agree? Disagree? Modern games. Many modern games sacrifice control for realistic animations. True or false? True, says Gregory. Vedui, what's up, man? How are you? Can we get a shout out for Vedui? That you agree, sacrificing gameplay in general for prettiness. Yeah, for real, man. That's my problem. That is my problem. Chernobyl says, I don't know. You don't know, like you're on the fence? Or you don't know, like, don't ask me. I don't friggin' know. Don't ask me, you can't tell. Got you. Is that just a hiss? Oh, bro, hell no. Hell no, I'm not gonna be in there with that. I'm just gonna give this a second. We safe? Oh, shit. We weren't safe. We weren't safe. Oh no, we were safe. It was just another hiss. What the hell was that, E-Free? Oh, it wasn't! Oh, good! Oh my god! Nerps and Joe. Oh my god, you got them both. Oh no. Oh no. Bruh, I'm just trying to get into the game, says Nerps. Dude, I know, Nerps. What the heck is going on with you, buddy? Talk to us over in Twitch chat. Is there a problem? Is there something that I can do to help you? Can I like, alter your player data or something? move you somewhere. You chose a pool of lava over the creeper. That is definitely the way to be. Someone should remove that stopper block and not say anything. Oh crap, sorry, says E-Free. That was just for me. Okay? I miss Mischief Maker. 7 days is no fun without it. True story! True story, but then again, I haven't played it since the whole Fallout thing, so... Zin, why don't you play more NBA games? NBA? No baddies allowed? I think that's pretty obvious why I would play no baddies allowed games. Yo, thank you for the angel wings. Now I can fly. Thank you very much for that. At least for a little bit. Here we go. That was helpful. How come with new code I still need a mod? Eh? With the new code, it's still telling you that you need a mod? Like the one that I put in the Subzone channel today? Because there was an update today. I don't know if you saw that. You need cooking for blockheads. That should be in there. Go check your list and see that it's in there. Like in the profile. It should be. Nobody else had that problem, right, chat? I think they should have gone back and apologized profusely and changed their policy. Honestly, it cost them a lot of goodwill with the community. That now combined with what they see as just slowly dragging out the content updates, where they just basically changed the looting style or progression style of the game, but didn't really add much content. That paired with the MM controversy, paired with prior moderator behavior against their player base, paired with what happened with their new game that they had contracted that has an approval rating of 7% on Steam. It's pretty rough. Yo, gem drop. What'd I get? Ooh, a chipped slipstream gem. Thank you. You updated your mod pack manually. You didn't use the code or the zip. Okay, so that doesn't help us. Hey, that's 7% and growing. This is what you say to people that you date. You go, "Hey, baby, I'm 7% and growing." And she's like, excuse me? Excuse me? 7%? Waiter, check, please. Chernobyl says, stop. It's only 7%. There you go. Dude, it's crazy, though. So I think that they lost a lot of goodwill with people. And actually, I just was browsing a Reddit about games that are saying that they're still in early access after 10 plus years. So it's like 7 Days, Project Zomboid, Star Citizen, and there was one other one. What was the other one? Shit. There was another one, though. Damn it. You don't think they're going to go back and do it, but it's a pity. MM was by far the best game integration you've used. Chaos Tricks and Crowd Control is okay, but MM is much better. Agree. You know why, Vetoey? Because it went deep. And that's what really matters. All these other games go lateral because they're just trying to farm cash. MM went deep because it actually cared about the player base. MM 2.0 will be a thing in time. It went deep. More than let's spawn something. Correct. That's like the way that I feel about some of the commands that I have with this integration here. Like my GabeN says command. I think that's one that I think goes above and beyond, you know? The norm. So I don't know if you've ever seen that one, Vetoey. But I've got a specific command for Minecraft that is called GabeN Says, where you play like a little game. And basically, you have to do the things that it tells you. And every time that you do it, you get a point. And at the end of this little mini game, if you get all 5, you get a good item. And if you don't, then if you don't get any, then you get murdered. Also, if you log out in the middle of it, and then you come back trying to avoid the gameplay because you're afraid you won't win, you'll just die to it, which is great. So it just puts your name on a list, and then when you log back in, it insta-kills you. It's really good. I like it a lot. Yeah, deeper stuff made it stand out, for sure. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, MM also had a lot of spawn a bunch of these. Spawn a bunch of this, spawn a bunch of that, you know, and there were a bunch of varieties and variants and stuff, and that's cool. But it's really the stuff that people remember, the deep stuff that people remember, like Rage Quit. Like, what was the name of the one? I know this is not helping me with this is the one that people remember. But what was the one called where you fought the waves? Voided, what was the name of that one? Where you fought the wave after wave after wave, trying to get to as deep as you could. Yeah, Hunger Games. Yeah, Hunger Games that made the PvP happen. And you get points and stuff every time that happens. That was really fun. Hunger Games was awesome, right? You think it was the death attribution and tracking that set it apart? Yeah, because you were in the guts. You know, like, because you had duplex capability, right? Communication. There was communication between the client and the server and the client back and forth. So that was really helpful because you can get so much stuff. You can get so much data and so many awesome like data points and stuff. I don't have that capability with this. I could in the future, but for right now, it's just all simplex. I just tell the thing to do the thing and it does it. But I don't really get a state update about what you're doing or what has happened, you know, in the way that MM did. And that's really what is very helpful for those super deep things. Like a lot of the suggestions that you had today, I know I won't be able to do them simply because I don't have duplex communication between the server and the game client. To do that, I would need to create my own mod, which maybe we'll do at some point. I figure if I can do it for Hightail, I can do it for Minecraft, right? Might as well get started on that. That and a little bit of blockbench skills, and I could probably make some really cool stuff. And that was complex. When people try to copy it, was always like, good luck. Good luck. Have fun. I mean, I don't know where you're going to find 6 years of professional programming experience to apply on this project of yours to get it up to parity with MM, but good luck. And that was just the beginning. That was like the beginning state. You know? Once time went on, it was a lot more than that, I'm sure. Let's see. Okay. So I believe that I've fixed the problem up there, but I do need wheat. And I don't have any here, but I do have wheat seed. So let's replant and we'll harvest and replant real quick. Let's go. I don't really give a shit about pumpkins. I need to get rid of those. Yeah, you made your own integration mod for a bit back in A17, but it was based on triggers from donations and bit amounts, so it didn't have anything deeper than that. I admit, I did manage to get to use some of the basic MM functionalities by triggering MM functions, but only a few that didn't require any special input. Yeah, got you. Like some of the MM commands, like firing them off. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's pretty wild. I don't know. It was definitely a good time. I miss it. Not that. That ain't what I'm looking for. I need a hoe. Let me go grab one. Yeah, man, I'm digging this prompter thing. It makes me feel more connected to y'all. Really makes a huge difference. Let's see. Oh, not wheat. Ho. There we go. Let's do this. TFP is the only game company to explicitly ban Twitch integrations. They are the worst. I mean, literally, they are the only ones that have done it. It's pretty friggin' sad, dude. Sore losers. What can you do? Crazy thing is, they didn't ban integrations. You just couldn't use someone else's integration. I could make my own fine and be in compliance. You just can't use a third party's. It's insane. Oh, was that their rule? Because if that's the case, then my card commands one would have been fine still. But again, they made it pretty clear that you're not able to monetize it. I mean, it is what it is, right? Pretty lame. Monetization was fine too. You just couldn't use a third party's. Yeah, I was gonna say I think that may be wrong because just trust Voided and I that there were people that looked at this very closely who have a lot of legal experience. Yeah. It specifically references a third party, does it? Unless they changed it again. You went deep on this. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Wait, no. That was less than ideal. Alright, let's go this way. Come on to the hill before I drop. Oh, I might actually land. Oh, look at that. I didn't even take any damage. Woo! You are the third party. Yeah, that's what third party means. Well, I see. Third party to TFP. A third party is not me. I am the license holder. Interpretation is 9/10 of the law. Or something like that. Legally, you're not the third party in a contract. I almost wonder if it's one of these things voided. Wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it be funny if, like, I just fired up my own integration again for 7 days? It just happened to be very heavily based on stuff that MM was doing. Like, really, 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 really similar to it. And then, like, because they just did that acquisition, they have to behave and they can't do anything evil to stir the pot because they just got acquired by the DBD folks. So they have to just eat crow and just sit there and go, Cardinal Sin, guy, MM, I'm bald. I mean, it might not be exactly that line of thought, but it'd be close to that, I think. It's pretty funny. Nah, but seriously, chat, I'm never going back to that game. I'm never playing that ever. Never, ever, ever. Is there a limit per person on how, like, many shops we can make? I know, like, leave space for other people's vending machines in the standard area. No, it's okay. Just try not to crowd the immediate... Like, if you're going to make more beyond what you've made right now, like other buildings, Mothron, just try to put it further away and leave space for other people to put little buildings and stuff. Just so that it's not all, like, all your stuff right around the immediate area. You know what I mean? It won't work. TFP was purchased by folks that would do the same thing, too. You think they're of a like mind, Smiles Like Joker? The behavior folks? You think they have the same toxic kind of vibe? You do? Wow. Well, that's a shame. Out of the frying pan and into the fire, chat. That's kind of lame. For sure, you're just going to put several gacha machines in one building with checking that it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Absolutely. Knock yourself out. That enriches the origin. Anything that you feel adds to the origin in a meaningful, decorative, and fun way, I am all about it. As a matter of fact, I really want to have like an area that is like a casino with the slot machines. I think that would be really, really fun. You know what I mean? I see what you're saying, and ultimately they're willing to DMCA, etc. That's the whole issue because none of us want to be exposed to it. Yeah, especially unknowingly. I'm just doing my own thing. Just using Yep, I know there's some stuff going on in the background, but we'll see what happens with that, I guess. Oh, look, copyright strike. Oh, cool. Cool, I love that. A ban for 48 hours. Cool. Thanks so much, TFP. I love you too. I guess I chose the wrong game to put 6,000 plus hours of my life into. Think of it this way. If your interpretation is correct, that would mean I could use Mischief Maker. Willing to cover my legal fees, Kappa? It's not your fault for not reading the EULA every time you open the game. Well, this is the thing too, Nerps. I mean, we talked about this before. The EULA changed on July 13th, right? On July 13th of 2023, the EULA changed. And that wasn't something that was widely known to people. Nobody really knew that. Additionally, you can keep using the old EULA for up to 30 days without accepting the current EULA. Right? You can do that under the terms of the EULA. And so even if that was the case that they changed it on the 13th of July that I couldn't do that, they had zero grounds upon which to terminate me like that because I hadn't agreed to those EULA terms. And never did, because I never played it after that. My point is, I could have asked Voided for code to make my own integration. As long as he gave it for free, it would be fine. My EULA copy is in chat modding review. Got you. They did have grounds for different reasons. Oh, that's true. No, they did, but the reasons that they cited were not those. Voided. Those were not the reasons that they cited. They said it was a game mod. That was literally the only, they put it was super simple. Like the reason that you got a DMCA strike is because of a game mod. It's like, you used a mod basically. It's like, oh, did I? So like, because I could see, and I didn't really realize it at the time. I thought it was okay, but it's really not. But like in hindsight, I've learned a lot. I've learned a lot about that situation and what that means. You use the mod basically, derivative work, right? Regardless of anything else. How dare you use a mod that we enable you to do? You broke the terms of service. We set you up. It's like putting a fat guy in a room full of candy and then he ate the chocolate bars and you're mad. You ate my chocolate bars, you! How dare you? You starving overweight man in a room full of chocolate? It's like, yeah, what did you think was gonna happen, man? If you put me in a room full of chocolate bars, I'm definitely gonna eat them. Okay? I'm just putting it out there, chat. So EULA specifically calls out using third party, which has a payment to use. So third party that was free and making money was fine. Now, the mod itself might be copyright infringement, but that's different than monetization infringement. You ever notice how YouTube's wording when you use an ad blocker, they say it's a violation of TOS? Think about it. Did you agree to any when you went to YouTube from a random link? I mean, sure. I mean, they have a term of service that I guess is implied, right, Smiles? They claim to be mod friendly and chose not to enforce it, or choose not to enforce it, but their terms ban all derivative works, which their lawyers told you includes all mods. So wait, so TFP's lawyers said all mods are derivative works, every single one. And so at any time they could, at will, ban anybody from using their software license because they used a mod. We live in a stupid era, chat. This is the worst timeline. Yo, what's up, Tagash, not Tagash? Hello. Not exact words, but in effect, yes. Can TOS be applied without agreement from all parties? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. Not a lot. Break time from the Pathfinder game. Nice. That's why you'd never make a big mod for 7 days. They could just ban DMCAU at any time. That's cool. I'll make my own game soon enough. Don't worry, it'll be survival crafting. This is my life's goal, Vedoe. They got upset at Subquake. They could just ban it overnight and waste his years of effort. Yeah, they could. And think of how many people would just quit the game. Imagine if they did that to anybody else. I mean, this is the thing that made me really upset is, like, people like Kane didn't have my back at all when all that shit went down. And, like, of all the people that would understand, I really thought that Kane would. But I think it was really shitty. His position was pretty shitty, I thought. In other words, who would want to work under those circumstances? Right. Hey, you can make a passion project for free with our software as long as you like. And honestly, as long as we like. Because if you do something we don't like, we can stop you from doing it and then also ban you from using the software forever. And then also sue you potentially for potential damages. Cool. Cool game. I love that. What an awesome game. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's pretty crazy. Modding is interesting. It's tough, you know? It's like the Wild West out here sometimes with the modding stuff. I'm trying to open this up a little bit more, chat, since it's so claustrophobic. You haven't played it since what happened with Card happened. Well, thanks for the support and the solidarity. I appreciate that. Not to get into it, but Kane blocked you on Twitter after he disagreed with me. He claimed ideas can be copyrighted having done IP stuff. I knew it wasn't true. He felt strongly it could be and he blocked you, but Darkness Falls is still amazing. Darkness Falls is still amazing. I don't want to undermine his work at all, but yeah, he had a pretty shit take and I actually banned him. I blocked him. I unfriended him and unblocked him and unfollowed him, the whole 9 yards. I was like, I am not going to support him anymore. Obviously, he's not supporting me. So that was that. I mean, really, when it came right down to it, I thought that certain people would have my back, but they really didn't, you know, and that was really sad because, I mean, obviously, I knew what was happening with MM, and it was happening in the background, and I was going to abide by whatever happened, you know, like however that played out, I would follow the rules because I felt like I had always done that. I mean, that's what I thought I was doing. I always talked about it on stream about how I was, like, very meticulous about trying to be good about stuff. I would not do things that other people would do, like people that would play like top 40 radio on their stream. I would never do that, like never in a million years, right? So it's like the worst thing that I have is and it's because it is a stream lore thing. I have a snippet of a tune that because it's associated with the meme. Like it's like you can't have the song. You can't have the dude dancing without the tune, or there's no meme, right? It's like it loses all meaning. And it's like it's stream lore. Like we've had it since like the very, very early days. You know, when I was just basically streaming for the vibe. You're waiting for a change on the player modding availability from early access since they were bought. They're already pushing their crappy paid mods like crazy. Dude, I think it's insane. It was like $10 for a pirate outfit. I'm like, how about this? How about I put on a pirate outfit for free, and then I go get that game for free? You enjoy the mods Ark has. See, the thing is, though, Sean, Ark is a mess for other reasons. Wildcard Studios, they have some problems, man. The base gameplay is fun, though. Oh, not early access. Electronic Arts. Got you. Wait, Electronic Arts was bought? By who? I haven't seen that meme in a while. I used to spam that. I was hurting you the whole time. Oof. Yeah, it's still on there, and I what I did is I sped it up, like, significantly, but it's still detected by YouTube, unfortunately. I'm like, dude, how much more can I modify this? Like, I sped it up and, like, gave it a rainbow filter and, like, like, really trying my best to, you know, make it something modified, you know? But, so that I can still have it, because it's just important to the stream, you know? But I don't know. It's crazy. We're like, it's funny, like all the 7 Days to Die OGs that have been around since before then, and they know all those days, remember all those days. EA was bought by some big group, right? Like 50 billion. Oh yeah. Wasn't it like a conglomerate in the Middle East or something? Dude, Nerps cannot get on tonight. Holy fuck, Nerps. I'm so sorry. I don't know what we did. If you need help with something, man, let me know. If you need me to, like, reset data or something, or change your position to try to make it easier for you to log in, please let me know. I will absolutely do it. Arc is good. You just wish it was better optimized. It reminds you of the free-to-use music licenses. You use them in some speed builds, and they change your license. Dude, for real. And now your videos get copyright strikes. Dude, I get copyright strikes. Okay, Vetoey, you gotta help me out. You're a much more veteran YouTuber than I am, okay? I bought licenses for music tunes from Pond 5. Paid good money for tunes. Like all my Christmas tunes that I use in the background during the holidays. Tunes that I use during my card controls, like Anime Speed and Psychardelic. I bought these from Pond 5, right? Every single time that those are triggered, the copyright detection, like copyright material detection algorithm or whatever, pops up and says, hey man, you're using copyrighted material. And I'm like, yes, I am, but here's my license. And every single time in every single video that it's used, I have to go back and tell them that I have the fucking license. Is there any way that you are aware of to, like, permanently upload the license so that I will stop getting effing flagged? I even emailed Pond 5 and said, what is the use of me having these licenses if I constantly have to contest this shit? I upload a video every day that has hits in it. Like, has these getting hit. Like, every single day. Like, help me out here. There is no way, unfortunately. It's so annoying. It's so stupid. Like, if they have algorithmic detection, why can't they have you have an area where you can upload an exception with your licenses that are verified? It's so annoying. Even $50 for a failed DMC notice would fix it. Yeah, because there's so many patent or like DMCA trolls out there. Dude, I get hit on for flags on content that isn't even related. And you know what I do? I just trim it. I literally just trim it because it's just VODs. I just trim it out. And if I'm doing long form content, you can bet your sweet ass, chat, no music, 0. Zip, no music. It's just going to be me yelling at the stream, yelling at the camera. Old man yells at cloud. It's crazy. NVIDIA has their own video taken down by a bad DMCA. It was their DLSS announcement video. That's funny. You get hit, then you dispute and mention you have a license and copy it in. They release it. It takes time and energy. This is the thing, man. It's not just time and energy. It's like sometimes they go back and forth with it. Like you send in the dispute and then it takes like 30 days sometimes for them to get resolved.
Just
and you have to just keep
watching
it and watching it. It's so obnoxious,
with a random
man.
gem and 3
it makes
gold
YouTube
coins.
such a chore. Yo, thank you. 3 gold coins. Uh-oh, I think I might have missed out on the gem because I was full. Fuck. Oh, no. Boo. No, I was full. My bad. Wah, 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 wah. So that really is a thing. Specifically with that command, because the gems are not like given. It's through a specific command that is not something that I control. It's on the mod side. Oh, man. It's so shitty. And they just changed it with this mod to like this update. Because before I used to be able to specify what gems to give even. I could even specify like a random gem of a random quality. But you can't do that anymore. It's like they changed it completely, which is really lame. Yeah, it's a bad system. It really is. It's like, well, it just makes me think that all the money that I spent on those licenses is worthless. You know what I mean? So it's like, I just want to go back to Pond 5 and be like, hey, you know, all those licenses that I bought for this music, please just revoke them and refund me because I can't use this shit. It's stupid. There's no penalty. Like your case, a third-party creator was using the same free music as you, and even the creator, when you contacted him, can't do anything because someone is pretending to own it, but they get no penalty for a false strike. Yeah, dude. And the thing of it is, it's a very easy way to out content creators, because if you want to contest it, like actually contest it, like if they keep pushing after you say, no, I have a license, and they say, no, you don't, and you need to fight it in court, you know, you have to reveal your personal information to that party. And a lot of people use it. A lot of people use that as a way simply to like dox content creators, which is real shit. Weatherwolf, by the way, welcome in. Sorry, I'm like just distracted talking about this having this conversation. Welcome on. I hope you're having a good one. Yeah, revealing personal information, they can, uh-oh, chat, my keyboard might be, like, literally dying. Uh-oh. My W key is not working well. And this is where I spilled soda on it so long ago. Uh-oh. It's such a ridiculous keyboard. Those are just the keycaps. The keyboard itself is great. And has been for a long time. I've had it for many years now. I've had this thing for like 4 years. I gotta get a new one though. I'm thinking about getting the Razer split hand one. Just for the ergonomics of it. But I don't know how I will adapt to it because I'm not a home row touch typer. Yeah, the Ahegao keycaps are great, aren't they?
Saint Weatherwolf
Those are from,
is a real pyromaniac and surrounds everyone with fields of flame. Saint Weatherwolf 4 muddles everyone's controls.
So this is really funny. The fire can't go on farmland, like tilled farmland. So it literally just set these things on fire over here. That is really funny. I didn't know that. Okay, well, obviously that's going to be a refund. But that's interesting. Huh. See, if I had the ability to check what the blocks were, like, and I had duplex ability, I could see that the blocks around me were farmland and I could replace them with just dirt. Then I could apply the fire, which would be great. Okay, hold on a second. Give card token to Weatherwolf 4. It's 1,000, right, Weatherwolf? There you go. I'm still going backwards, by the way. I just want to let you know that. Now I can use S to move, which is a lot more reliable right now, actually. Oh, hello. That's why we loved MM, because you did the heavy lifting. That's right. Heckin' yeah. All right. So now I'm going to plant. Let's go. Lag? Why am I not able to plant on some of these? spots. Like, why is there no... I do not understand. Yeah, dude, I think I'm literally going to avoid using it like the plague now. Is it light, maybe? Like, it won't let you place it because there's no light there? Wow. Is that a thing? Is that something from modded? Farmer's Delight does that or something? Or is that vanilla? I didn't know that was a behavior. Crazy. Dude, I feel so bad for Nerps, man. Nerps, again, if you need something, please speak up, dude. I see you. You must be getting so frustrated. Put a block on the ceiling and place torches on it. Could do that. Absolutely. Everything happened when you finally figured out how to set up MM. Like, finally, I can use Mischief Maker. Mischief Maker has been discontinued. No! Terrible news. Glowstone. That's a good one too. Let me get some torches actually. Torch. There we go. Actually, let's yeah, I'll grab these stone tiles. We'll use these on the ceiling somewhere. I actually want to get rid of this so that I can put the stone tiles ceiling blocks up instead in certain spots, like right here. Just do this. Boom, 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 boom. Now we should be able to place a piece of wheat right there, right? Boom. Easy peasy. Glowstone is good. 1 to 10, pick a number. I pick 6. Yeah, that looks good. I dig it. You know the feeling, you had a killer new version of MM with a karma system approved by Twitch the same day as the takedown. So annoying. So very annoying.
Saint Weatherwolf 4 has just submitted the world to Dragon Doom.
Oh no, that's bad. Dragon Doom for real? No! Back. Back. Dragon Doom! Dragon Doom! Ah! Oh my god! Ah! Oh no, terrible news. Dude, getting hit with the the red, white, and boom fireworks at the same time as the dragon? Oh man. Oh my god. Oh, I need to get away from this bastard. Oh my god, dude. Okay, hold on. Let's run this way. Dude, I was behind obsidian! Crouched even! Okay, where's my bow? Where's my bow? Oh god, finally. We have a chance. There's a chance! Come on. No, 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 no. Ah! Oh god, the water's hurting me. No! Oh god! Oh! No! Why? Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, Voided. Oh my god, dude. Terrible news. Get off me, bro! The hell is that? Coordinated attack. Fireworks, Dragon Doom. Freaking H2 ouch. My poor rainbow trees are all gone. They're all destroyed. Oh my god. Ugh. This thing has so much HP. Yeah, hold on. Oh, he's dead. I was like, why didn't it drain health? Because he didn't have any left. I got him. Let's go. Okay, hold on. Slash kill that thing. There we go. Okay, he's gone. Let's go. Tortoise has no range. Uh-oh. All right. Let's go. All right. Cardinals in to the rescue. Where are you at, Tortoise? Are you at your base? Are you at Origin? No? Oh, I see. Out in the field. Okay, okay, okay. I am trying to assist. Is anybody else having a hard time? Give myself my little shield here. 15 hearts is like one breath attack, but that's okay. Yo, thank you. That'll certainly help. Let's go. Oh, he's dead. He dead. All right. Where's yours, Joe? Do you already kill it?
Yeah, I killed mine already.
Where the corpse?
Oh, at my base.
Oh, okay. Why did he break your base? Is this normal? It is. Dragons can break bases. That's where there's a cooldown or a countdown now to run away. Yeah, I added that because it was heartbreaking for a few people last time. If you need help rebuilding, let me know. I can do that. Like, even if you lost stuff. Now that you know, you know. Now that you know, you know. Yeah, Dragon Doom is a rough one. That was crazy. I guess I chose the right number. Damn. Hold on here. Here's Nerps. Did Nerps get one at his base? That is a yes. There's a hole in the roof. But hey, his enchanting table's safe. Unless it was like this. Odd was blazes, even was dragons. Got you. Why is there a death tome in this cube? I have many questions. Joe. Hold on. This is your base, right? You're shacked up here with Starlight and Anon? All right, where that corpse at? I'm gonna delete it. Yo, E-Free, thank you for the $50 dono. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, put some hype in the chat for that. Hold on just a second. I'm going to put your name on the list here for our sweepstakes. Hold on. Here we go. All right. So you got 5, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 21. So 5, 517, 521, or through 521. All right. Efreejan donation. Thank you very much. There it is. On the list. Yeah, we pick a winner in 10 days. That is April 18th, chat. April 18th, we picked the winner. So right now, as it stands, as of yesterday's calculation at the beginning of the stream, the prize is already up to like what was it up to? Hold on. $340. $340. So that is a pretty significant prize for somebody. And remember, the cool thing about this one is it can be whatever you want it to be gaming-wise. It's just got to be, you know, something gaming related. It could be a gaming chair, a gaming desk, you know, a video card. It could be a new keyboard. Any one item. Any one item. It's northeast of me. Oh, thank you. Hey, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the further from base you are, the more HP they'll get. But you say your dragon had that much, which means that you killed it. So obviously it wasn't too hard. Might have killed you a few times, but you did it. You did it! You did it! You did it!
Over here.
Over where?
To the north.
Oh, okay. Got it. Thank you. Got him. Thanks, man. Hopefully you didn't do too much damage. Yeah, you had enough time to get out of there?
Oh, yeah, I got out.
Nice. Just lucky you got far enough away from the mob grinder. Well, that's why there's a countdown now, right? We died a few times, but we got better. Turned me into a newt. What's up, Deuterium? How you doing, man? Joe, where the frick is the stone here? My God. There it is. Confusion! All right. Shall we go check on the sheep? Maybe we replant. Actually, we already replanted. We just need to go shear the sheep. Hey, look, gem. Wait, maybe I did get this gem. Unless did somebody give me a gem? Was that voided? He did do a $10 dono to maybe he did a gem. Secret gems. Hidden gems. Let's see here. Who was that? That was E-Free. Thank you, E-Free. Thank you. Yeah. Flawed gem of the royal family. We put that in there.
Saint Weatherwolf 4 unleashes dread nights upon the world.
Stay away. You and you. They're joining the Mile High Club. All of them. Not at the same time. That'd be weird. Stay away. How much HP do these bastards have? 200 each. It's over 1,000 HP total for these guys. Oof. Oh yeah, this is the sword that hits the group. Look at that. Isn't that crazy? It's all of them. Oh shit. Oh god, oh god.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Draw. Get yours today. Make some great gifts.
Wow, that's really good. That's too good. Look, it even hit way over there, damn. That's crazy. Wow. This sword is OP. I need to give this to somebody. This is too OP for me. Too OP for me. New vanity plate idea. Too OP for you. Yeah, don't you worry. I will. I'm gonna refund the whole thing. Just let me know how much this one was, Weatherwolf. That's pretty nuts. It goes to show you, like, balance in this mod is, or in modded Minecraft at all, is just, it's so difficult to achieve, even when you have your mind set for it, you know? It just is so tough. Dude, this walkway got... The walkway is completely destroyed. What have you done? All right. Good. 1.5K. You got it. Yeah, that is. Give cards. Okay. 4. There you go. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, I think that either needs a buff or it needs to be drastically reduced in price. That is way too much. That is way too much for that. All right, here we go. Gotta go check out the sheep. Hopefully get some wool. I really should put gates up here. With that bow and sword, Jumble Jam is the only effective solution, LOL. Jumble Jam is definitely an effective solution, and a very effective solution. Because it basically robs me of the weapon on a temporary basis, you know? It's very good that way. Wow, 7 gray wool from 1 sheep. Damn. I hate these little bastards. You stay in there. Lag. Bruh. Cool. Dude, we're crushing it on the wool, though. Look at this. Like, 1 harvest is dropping so much. Holy hell. Yes, thank you. It's very good. Woo! Do not want. Do not want. No? Safe? I might be safe. Okay, it doesn't look like it's a surprise creeper, just a regular hiss. Okay. Woof. That was crazy. All right. All right, let's go. Chat, I need to take a break.
Saint Weatherwolf 4 summons a skulk of firefoxes.
Hold on. Oh, God. Well, that was fast. That was fast. No, no, stay away. Does fire work on these guys? The floating does. Oh, God. Oh, 1 HP. 1 heart, 0 hearts, 0 hearts. Oh, my God. Just at the last second, I survived. Woo! Let's go! Oh, my God. Oh, natural regen saved my life. That's crazy. All right. Do I have glass on me still? I don't. That's fine. Whatevs. Okay, we going down. Working in a coal mine, going down, down, down. Let's do this. Yeah. Yeah, so I need to take a break, chat. But while I'm gone, why don't we give away some raffle tokens good for this week's Freebie Friday giveaways? It's a great time for you to get a big chunk of raffle tokens because, as you guys know, it is pretty hard to get them now. So this is a very good time to stick around and get some of these raffle tokens. I'm going to go into creative. Here we go. My beautiful obsidian monolith. That looks kind of cool from up there. But look at this beautiful world, chat. And I can just keep going up and keep seeing out into the distance. How crazy is that? So wild. Distant horizons makes a huge difference in this. Just look for the crater behind the mob farm if you want to yeet the dead dragon. Got you. Look, our little rainbow trees down there by Origin. Let's go over there, actually, while I'm AFK. I see there's a dead dragon down there. We'll go get rid of him, too, real quick. That must be the one that Gregory killed. Let's see here. Kill. There we go. Cool. Can someone test if the slot machine works? I can do that before I leave. If you're... Are you at Origin? Yeah, I'll do it real quick. All right. This one right here? This one on the left? Wait, emeralds? I can't seemingly do anything. I don't think. Unless you put money in the slots. Hold on, maybe. Let me grab money out of my wallet. Nah, that doesn't do anything. Don't know what you're doing. I mean, I don't know what you're doing either, but this is a cool little area. I dig it. The axolotl painting. Yeah, that's nice. I like it. Cool, cool, cool. Keep it up. An hourglass, huh? Very cool. Guys, you guys build some cool shit. All right. Creative mode it is. Here we go. And I will return, chat. Give me just a few. I'm going to put up that giveaway, and I'll be back in a minute.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zen stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzen and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
All right, everybody. Thanks so much for your patience. I really appreciate you. While I was gone, I saw Os AC was the winner, eh? Well, here we go. Let me give you this. Congratulations, buddy. 100 raffle tokens for you, and I'm going to give everybody who's here 10. There you go. Thanks so much for sticking around through the break. Appreciate y'all. You have a dragon corpse that's stinking up your placey. Placey. Interesting. All right, I'll come take care of that. Let's do that. No challengers on the stake. Here, let me fly over real quick. We're gonna take care of that dragon real fast, okay? Ooh. All right, slash kill. Is this the one? There we go. Hey-o. All right. Hey, did you get, hey, was all your stuff, by the way, did you check your boxes and stuff? Everything was good?
Hi, Seraphim Akeranai. Just blessed all Zinners on the Minecraft server with 2 arcane sands and 3 gold coins.
Thank you. Very nice. Chernobyl, yeah, yeah. Is all good? You had all your stuff? Everything is all set? Do I not hear you? I don't. I don't even see the little microphone thing happening next to your name or whatever.
Heed my words. I am Melania.
Welcome on in, Akeranai. Stupid keybinds! Stupid keybinds. Freaking stupid. Do I like your special arrows? Do you come here often for special arrow time? I do see them, yes. They are precariously placed in relationship to one another. You like to stand here and wish. What? Wish what? TOS. You've been lurking since around stream start, but client was driving you up a wall today, so it was busy. Hey, no worries. Thanks so much for the lurk. Oh, you know. So how's the base going? Everything over here is pretty good. Oh, you moved the storage. You did. You did. Good job. Did you claim more chunks? You did. Okay, good. Good. Nice. This is really what I'm here for. I just picked it up. Therefore, it is now my bed. This is my bed.
I am trying to place it, but I can't. Like truly. I'm right clicking like a mofo. Here, I'm gonna give it back to you. So did you hold on a second? Everybody should be allies. Everybody should be allies with me. Are you not? Did you change the allies setting or something? Are your settings just totally... I don't know. Strange. I can't place... I don't think... I can interact with that. I can open chests. But I can't place anywhere in here. I can't place any blocks at all. I can interact with your stuff, but I can't place any blocks. Oddly enough, here, can you do me a favor? Can you come to Origin with me real quick? I want to do a test. I want to see if you can place blocks at Origin. So everybody should be able to place blocks at Origin, like... Yeah, I can't place anything right now at Origin, oddly enough. Maybe it's me that's fucked up. Yeah, I can't place anything here for whatever reason. I can't destroy anything either. Huh. So how does that work? What happened? The hell? Check my game mode. Shh, I'm dumb. I was in something. I don't know what it was. It was like I had all my UI stuff. When you're in creative, the UI goes away. But I had all the UI stuff like this. But I couldn't place anything. Maybe I was in adventure mode. Yeah, that must have been what it was. I must have been in adventure mode, oddly enough. Because even in creative, I can place. Adventure mode, you can't, though. Got it. Okay, cool. Cool. Mystery solved. Easy enough. I'm just a dingus. Yeah, Nerp says adventure. So speaking of adventure, Nerps, bro, what's going on, man? Can I help you? I see that you're on now. But is there something that I can do to make it easier? I mean, that seemed like a crazy process that you just went through to get on the server. You're all set, Chernobyl, if you want to head out. But check out the Origin. Isn't it looking cute? Pretty cool, right? Got like little... You know, got little lamps here and stuff. Street lamps and little buildings and little shops and all kinds of cool stuff. Is very cool. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you saw, but so last night you saw about the Void Creeper, yeah? The giant explosion. So over here in this box or this vending machine, there is at the bottom unbreakable mods that you enchantment books that you can buy. It makes it so things no longer consume durability. Only put those on your gear, like your armor specifically, and your shield. If you put them on a tool or on a weapon, there are scripts that run randomly every so often on the server that literally just delete all of the items that have that enchantment on it. that are not armor or shields. Because it's my intention, I do not want people putting that on their weapons or their tools. I still want you to repair those or put mending on them to deal with it. I'm putting this thing in here as a courtesy for folks so that their shit doesn't get blown up. Because working on something for weeks and then getting it blown up by a void creeper sucks. Blow you up? Okay, easy.
Seraphim Cardinals Inn buys everyone a round of fizzy lifting drinks. Please mind the ceiling.
There you go. Perfect. Okay, I died from that. Not perfect for me.
Hi Seraphim, the Knacknode
Yo!
one just blessed all Zinners on the Minecraft server with 2 arcane sands and 3
Are you coming to
gold
play,
coins.
buddy? Are you gonna come join us? I have whitelisted you. You are welcome to join anytime that you like, man. Thanks for the coins and the arcane sands. Thanks. So are your machines not working? Maybe this weekend you were sick last weekend. That sucks, man. Hope you're feeling better. Hope you're feeling better. Like COVID type stuff or like flu. I've heard a lot of people getting like norovirus flu type symptoms. Like very recently. Hell, even Voided was sick on the other side of the world. Stomach flu. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Yeah, a lot of people have been getting that. Pretty wild. All right, I got a bunch of wool I can put away now at least. That's nice. That's a good amount. That's a good amount. I wonder, so hold on a second. I'm trying to think. Like if I do like some sort of 16-bit art, right? That's 16 by 16 blocks of pixels, right? I think if memory serves, Final Fantasy characters were 2 of those tiles tall. Probably Mega Man was less, though. Unless you do, like, Mega Man X. Mega Man X was probably, like, 32 by 16, right? I don't know. What would be a fun character to put somewhere, like, around my base, chat? What will be a fun character to put out here? Cloud? Well, I'm talking about ones that are 16-bit. Sorry, I should have been more specific. My bad. I effed up the missive. But yeah, like 16-bit. The Black Mage. Yeah, the Black Mage. That could be possible. Black Mage is iconic. I feel like that's something we need to put on Nerps's base. Seems like it suits his playstyle more. Maybe we'll put the fighter on mine. Let's see. But yeah, that's a good choice. Magnus Gallant from Ogre Battle. Hold on. Let's see. Does he have good sprite art? Dude, there's that old school. Do you remember? Hold on a second. Do you remember, chat? Do you remember when? And I'm gonna go over to just chatting for a second for this. Do you remember when the characters used to look like this? Like when they did 3D renders of JRPG characters, they looked like that. It was like Gurod flat shading. Honestly, it was kind of a good look back in the day. Like, I feel like those graphics hold up pretty decent. They're not the best, but they're not terrible. This is that character, by the way. This is Magnus Gallant. But I don't know if there's got to be like a Magnus Gallant pixel art. That was your original Steam account icon? Was it really? That's interesting. What the hell was the name of that website that did all of the old school video game sprite art? The Spriters Resource, right? The Spriters Resource. There we go. By the way, if you don't know the Spriters Resource, chat, it's epic. This website is awesome. If you do pixel art stuff, or you like retro RPGs, or just retro games in general, so awesome. So many good references there. Like, I could go here and literally get like a Sonic or something. Let's see here. Let's search Ogre Battle and see what comes up. I'm just curious. I'm curious to see. And it is nothing. Hold on. Let me just go and manually find it. Oof. Maybe their website is getting like DDoSed or something. It is slow. You love Ogre Battle. LUCT's sprites. Let us come together, right? Or what, isn't that what it was? That's the tactics game, the turn-based one. You love your turn-based games. You love them. But yeah, those were good. I think that game came before Final Fantasy Tactics, did it not? Let us cling together. That's what it is. Cling together. I was really struggling with that C there. I like swords. Welcome to Cornelia. I like swords. Welcome to Cornelia. I like swords. Welcome to Cornelia. That is the essence of an NES RPG. Done with homework in winter. Sup chat, how goes the Minecraft? Minecraft goes well. I don't know if you've noticed, but I am now, I have the prompter. And so life is different now because I look right into your eyes as I tell you not to up. All right. All right. Cold and delicious and refreshing. Okay, look at that. I finally got in. Man, they have 950 games. Holy f. Dude, how about this? The most popular games this month were, for Super Nintendo, by the way, Super Mario World, Super Mario World 2, Chrono Trigger, A Link to the Past, Earthbound, Kirby Superstar, Final Fantasy VI, and Secret of Mana. The most popular of all time are exactly the same. Exactly the same. But instead of Secret of Mana, it's Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars. That is wild. All right, let me go to O for Ogre Battle. Their website is really slow. Like it is really super duper slow. Okay, Ogre Battle March of the Black Queen. Here we go. That only took a little bit. Let's see. I don't think it has anything by like character name. No. Interesting. Yeah, it just says like general class, Highlander class, wise man class, queen class, angel class. Dude, I loved my angels. The angels in Ogre Battle were great. I also liked, what was it called? Valkyrie? Valkyrie, they were like fighters with spears, I want to say. They were like upgraded Amazon maybe or something. Or maybe upgraded angels, I can't remember. Ogre Battle was 2 years before Final Fantasy Tactics, so you can really see the influence there. You DM'd me the icon that you used. Okay, hold on. Let me check that. Yeah, that's like, that basically is that art that's been squeezed down into like super compressed. Super duper compressed. Got it. All right, let me get back into the game here. So the point is, I'm looking for some cool pixel art. Some cool 16-bit pixel art with not a lot of colors. Because we only have 16 colors to choose from. Actually, probably more like 8-bit. More like 8-bit. Because 16-bit is going to have too many colors. Right? So more like Nintendo NES era games. Thank you for the drink, IRL. Yo, Keg, thank you for the goodies, dude. Put that in my wallet. Thank you, sir. By the way, Tortoise, when you get the slot machine running, please let me know. When that's actually up and running, please let me know. I want to come check it out. I want to use it. I don't really care about the prize. I just want to see how it works. Oh, you got it working? Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I'll come check it out then. I need to repair this thing. Do I have mending anywhere? 1 copper per durability repaired. Oof. Oof. All right, I'm going to buy a book of mending from somebody. I'm sure somebody's selling it, right? Stretch it out. Yeah, exactly. Joe says, I have mending for sale. I'm sure you do. Yeah, that was a good snap, crackle, pop there. I got my leg. I'm sitting with my leg crossed over my knee. And so that twist right there was really good on the lower back. Lower and mid back. I got a couple of good pops out of that. Thank you. All right, let me go back to Origin. I need a book of mending. Those are tomes of extraction. Mending with Unbreaking 5. Dude, that'd be really good. Efficiency 5 as well. Power 9 with mending. Automatic and endless quiver for 8 gold. Bro, that basically turns any bow into some crazy shit. Unbreaking 5, mending for 3 gold. Yeah, that's pretty insane. All right, let me think about that. Which is upsetting because that's like the best part of it. Doesn't allow you to make the coins for a prize. To make the coins a prize. Oh, I see. So you can only have... I see. It just allows you to do like... Wait, so you can't do like the coins as a prize? It must be like a terms of service thing. Right? It must be. Nah, you can't do the coins. Interesting. My first purchase is free. Damn, let's go. The first taste is free, chat. What are we gonna get? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yo, copper ingot, let's go. All right, let's do 10 spins. Why not? It's only one copper roll. That's 1 silver. Let's go. Or 1 iron. Let's go. What are we gonna get? Just a bunch of random materials. Okay, we got a copper. A diamond. You know, it's... You know, for Minecraft, this is pretty good. This is like a pretty good mechanic. You know, it's obvious that you're never going to get like a no match. You're always going to get something, but it's still cool. All right. Very cool. Mega Man, huh? Mega Man has... I bet Mega Man would be easy. It's just like 2 shades of blue, right? Like blue and light blue, and then like a... Is there a... What's the closest thing to like peach skin or tan? Like for like a skin tone in Mega Man? Like, or in Minecraft, rather? We got 2 diamonds, 2 iron, 3 gold ingot, a coal, and 3 copper ingots. You're selling plain mending now. Are you now? Just straight up mending, huh? Interesting. What's the chances on this one? Oh, these are inks. This is, here you go, Nerps. This is for you. It's easier now that you have the enchanted library thing. Yeah, that of course. Tortoise, you doing me dirty? Hey. Hey, over here. Over here. Over here. Over here. Like... Cool vending machine. What are you selling? Okay, so backpacks. All right. A bundle, name tag, epic hats. Nice. Cool, cool. Blaze instruction manual, huh? Oh, yeah, reflecting necklace. The explosion. I like this hat. Alien antenna. Let's see here. Mending and unbreaking 5 is 3 gold. All right. Dude, the vending machine area is so nice. This is like such a nice area. Mending is 1 gold. Is efficiency 5? Is it efficiency or is it unbreaking? Like a hard bargain, Joe. Thank you. Sorry, Tortoise. I need the other ones too. I have nothing. All right, I'm going to go try to get these on. Let's. I wonder, like Mega Man fighting like Cut Man on the top of my obsidian base. Would that be cool? Just put them up there, fighting each other. You don't know how the relics work. How do you make these boots let you walk on water? Well, hold shift over the relic and it should give you some information about its abilities. Yeah, so E up here, this thing. You got to go into here where the backpack is. You got to equip them in one of the feet slots. First step. Yo, Starlight Silverfields, what's up?
Hi, Seraphim. Starlight Silverfields just blessed all Zinners on the Minecraft server with 2 arcane sands and 3 gold coins.
Thank you very much.
Seraphim Gregory. Lovecraft just blessed all Zinners on the Minecraft server with 2 luminous crystal shards and 2 gold coins.
Thank you very much, guys. Dang. We going crazy over here. There we go.
Hi,
Thank
Seraphim.
you.
ThatKindAnon.
And now here comes Anon as
Just
well.
blessed
Nice.
all
I am
Zinners
having a great day.
on the
I got the
Minecraft
prompter up and
server
running.
with 2
So you're going to see a lot
arcane
more of my
sands
face straight
and
on like
3
this.
gold coins.
So get used to it. All right? Get used to it. All right. Heckin' yeah. Why she gotta call you out on being high? What the hell? JK, I'm at work still. Well, I hope that you have a good rest of your day. Thank you very much for the goodies. Thank you, thank you. Uh-oh, Nerps left the game. Uh-oh. Nerps joined the game. Nerps joined. Nerps left. Nerps joined. Nerp. Dude, is this all just connection shit? Poor connection stuff? Chat, what do you think we all pitch in and we get Nerps a Starlink? I feel like he has so many connection issues. It's so bad. Like, here, just have this. Just have this, please. Just stay connected. Let's see. Seriously though, I was like at the point where I was like, should I go live in the Maine woods somewhere? And I was like, man, I'd miss the fast internet though. And then Starlink came along and I was like, well, maybe I should go live in the woods. But to be fair, living anywhere in Maine is living in the woods. So technically I have done exactly what I set out to achieve. I need more levels. So let me fix this road while I'm at it. Here, a couple things of dirt should do the trick. Oh my God. This thing. Oops. Alrighty. No! Have a 20% sale on your vending machine right now. Nice. You don't know how the time duration works though. Maybe, is it game days or real time? Joe has reached the ice maze. All right, so there we are. Let's fix this, shall we? So no. Okay. Until we meet again. Okie dokie. There it is, fixed. You know what, dude? Screw it. I'm gonna go see if there's skates for sale. I've been skateless for long enough, chat. I have been skateless for long enough. I'm gonna go see if any exist for sale. Who's gonna give me the best deal on some skates? Look at this. Gregory, Lone. They're like, hey, I got some. I'm looking to haggle. Let's see here. What do we got? Skates. There's some skates. 3 gold. All right. 3 gold for skates there. I don't see any other skates here. No one sell that man skates. Skates are my whole personality, though. Got him. All right, let's go. All right. Cool. Fair enough. Woo! All right. Oh, man. How I've missed you. I have a personality, do I not? My personality is off at life. That's my personality. All right. Let's see here. I am going to go... Where am I going to go, chat? I need to get some XP. Is what I need. Where can I go find some mobs? Actually, you know what? When you say the mob farm got blown up over here, like, did it actually? Like, actually though? I'm talking about the original one in the city. Like, what happened with that? Was it just the area around the farm that got exploded, or was it the actual spawner? The entire floor is gone. When you say the entire floor, does that include the spawner itself? Including the spawner, okay. Well, I'm still gonna go back there. I'm curious like a kitten. Hey, look, a sheep. Man, I should really start bringing my leads with me. That is so cool, man. So freaking cool. Hey, I can't use my skates in the middle of the air. How dare you? That's fine. I need to go down anyway. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Very nice. Thank you, thank you. I need to do an ultra fizzy lifting drink that makes it even higher. What do you think, chat? One that just keeps going for like a minute. Like just slowly rising into the air. Shit's good. There's got to be another spawner in this place somewhere. Right? There's got to be another spawner in there somewhere. All right. So now, chat, I got to get the Stream Deck Plus XL. And then we get our wavelength thingamabobber. And we've got all the upgrades that we set up from the last event. Very, very cool. Thank you very much for your support, guys. That was really, really good. No! Crap. I re-rolled and I got a crappy re-roll. Taking those off because it's hard to move. Okay. Well, that is in fact the entire floor. All right, let's see if I can find another place. Probably something over there, right? Hold on. I'm just remembering something awesome about the skates. This! Oh my god, I've missed this! How I have missed you! Oh, I just heard bones. I heard bones rattling. Whoa. Okay. Literally just open up a wall and get a bunch of shit. All right. Dude, it was like ultra hidden too. Look at this shit. Dude, we're golden. Like, literally, this is it right here. Holy shit. The luck, dude. Look at that. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Yeah, that's pretty good. Maybe. Oh, lag. Big lag. I need to do something about this whole, like, knockback floating thing. Maybe that will help. Dude, I'm gonna die to the damn fire. Eat! No! I didn't pay attention. So dumb. That was so dumb, chat. Quick, drop a ton of anvils on him. Perfect. That is just what we needed, of course. A ton of anvils. Not just one or two. There we go. Oh shit! That ain't good. Okay, I think I got it now. There, now I got a little alcove here. Oh shit. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Excuse me. Very patriotic. But I am all set on that. Okay? I am all set. America! Yeah! That's right. You found. Glad that I found more spawners. Let's celebrate. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nice celebration. Look at it. Beautiful. It's very pretty. I just don't want it to murder me. How dare! I was actually paying attention for once, chat. I would just like you all to recognize that I was actually paying attention for once. Okay? Oh, I see. There's a fire on top of the spawner. Did it stop it? There we go. Yeah. I'm right over here. Oh, is it? It's not tall. It's too tall. Hold on. It's too short, rather. There we go. That was not what I intended. There we go. That's maybe working a little better now. For me, personally. It's not perfect yet. Oh no, I don't think I'm getting any of that XP. It's like right there, but I'm not getting it. Maybe I have to put a half block here so I can get a little closer. Hold on. Let's see. How do? I don't have enough for a crafting cube or a crafting block, so. A creeper hiss, eh? I don't know if it's real or not. Oh. No! Oh, you dirty son of a... Pretty glow squid. Hold on. Let me out! Let me out! There we go, there we go, there we go. Right on top of the dirt. Yes! 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 Beautiful. Look at that beautiful fishbowl. It is a really weird one. Wait. Did the dolphin just fall to its death? The dolphin just flew out of there. Just went flying. Ah! Now I am! Oh my god, I hit the water. I hit the water, chat. Holy f. Oh my god, that's crazy. No, the water's going down. No! Oh, boo! Oh, man. Oh god, there's a creeper there. Oh, another creeper. Oh my god. Yo, what the f is that? No! Oh god, oh god, oh god, get the thing. There we go. Got it. Oh god, I was full when I didn't get the thing. Dude, I want to remove punch from this thing. It's crazy. Your shorts do such a good job showcasing the integration capabilities. That's right. Thank you. I gotta do more like different formats of shorts. I just show like funny moments from the stream basically, but I need to start trying more YouTube-y style lead-ups. Like, what would happen if you gave chat the ability to put you in a fishbowl? Well, let's find out. some stupid shit like that, because that's what the algorithm expects. Unfortunately, that's how you get the views. People are like, oh, what would happen if they put him in a fishbowl? Oh my god. That was a long way to fall. I don't even need to go in there. It's just out here, right? Shit. Actually, I did need to go out there. But here, let's just make stairs up to that. We'll make it faster. There. I'm back, baby. Let's go. All right, so about this. How... Yeah, I don't know. It's not great, man. Stop it. All this fire is my own fault too, dude. There we go. Whew. Why are they not aggroing? Is it because there's fire? Is it because they realize how useless it is? Okay. All right, what in the Sam hell? There we go. There's a little bit of XP. Yeah, they're like in there. I'm not quite sure how it's like fire behind me. How are we, like, is it just because I keep hitting the wood and it gets caught on fire? You could get the veteran enchant on your helm to suck up the XP. Oh, that would be very helpful. Actually, that's a very good call. Like, up to how far away does that work? $32 blocks? Damn, okay. Holy hell. Alright. That ain't half bad. Lag! And somehow it sets me on fire. Not quite sure about that. Let me get rid of this. I wanted to make like a slab. But I need 3 wood of the same type. It looks like, right? 3? That should be enough. Now... There we go. I can't put this fire out now. Can't tell if this is good or bad. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything is fine, chat. Hello, Gregory. I was like, who the hell is here? Who the heck is here? What up, dude? Yeah, this works okay-ish. For my particular isms. Minus the burning myself. Hold on, we need like blocks that do not burn around me. You found another cool arrow that's broken. What arrow's that? Explodey arrow? Is it the one with the purple gem shit? Oh shit! Oh shit! Don't look at me, Gregory. Whatever you do, don't look at me. Oh! Well, I hope you like your skeleton well done. Look at the bones. Holy crap, dude. That is crazy. Ah! Oh my god, it's over, it's over. Holy hell. So your arrow spits out like little crawler dudes? I don't know. What are these things? Marrow-mites? I'm not sure. When you kill an enemy, it turns into Marrow-mites. Bruh. I'ma die. There we go. F me. So did you come here just to show me that? It's pretty cool. Warmed marrow treat. So thank you for the divine intervention. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful. Let me try this sword. This one hits all the people, but it does, it doesn't really do a lot of damage. And also, it takes a lot of durability damage because of the situation where it hits 3 nearby enemies. If I could get the power up on this, the damage up on this, this would be really good. Potentially. So, hold on a second. Did I lose? Did I just lose experience levels? Hold on. I'm confused. Oh, for mending, maybe, or something? Eh? You thought it was cool. Each arrow gives you 3 of those little dudes, and they aggro on your enemies. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty damn cool. The real experience levels were the friends we made along the way. F that! I want to get some friggin' levels, bro. I gotta get this enchant on my shit. The Minecraft is going okay. Surya, how are you doing tonight? I just am trying to set up some sort of other farm here. There we go. 40 levels in one go. That should be enough. That was pretty good. I need... Let's do this. This is like right at the edge, right? Ooh. Excuse me. Where did that guy come from? What the fuck? Where'd he come from? Oh, off the top, maybe? That was annoying. Okay. Let's put our skates back on and get home. Ow. Ow. All right. So, We got 10 days, chat. 10 days until we pick a big winner for our big board sweepstakes. And I'm really excited for whoever wins this because they're going to love it. They're going to love it. I just heard from the producer of the plaque that we're gonna get that little award thing for TimSpeedle. That'll be coming in soon too. Very exciting. Very, very exciting. Yeah. Very good. Really did your homework on how to run contests. Hey, thank you, Dr. Mario Kart. I appreciate that, man. Well, the first time I did it, somebody contacted me and they're like, hey, Card, I don't know if you know this, but it might not be 100% legit here, just so you know. And I'm like, oh, shit. I thought I was above board. And then, so I did a bunch of research, and this one is good to go. So, really excited about that. It's like, it just makes me feel a lot more comfortable knowing that legally I am on, like, firm ground. You know what I mean? So that's good. Do you or anyone in chat know if there is a way to look up just affix gear in your storage? Oof, that is tough. I don't think so. Wait, maybe you could do an @ and the mod that it's from. Like, it's from Apotheosis, right? Maybe? Instead of doing research, you could have just asked me. I'm sure you would know all about it. So, yeah, I think right now it's like, it's set up in a way that is, I think, it works. It works. And it follows the rules. And so I expect that we'll probably do a few of these every year from here on out. I don't think it will be a ton. Not a ton of them, but we'll do a few for sure. Yeah, what I might do is we might do like one of these or two of these in between like long periods where we're not doing subathon stuff. But because that's where the prizes in subathon, man. Whew. Like the hardest part of subathon is not showing up. It's like all the prizes. Like trying to handle it all, get the shipping done, and all that stuff. So, speaking of prizes, Sean Roxas, I still have yours here. I'll get to the post office on Friday, so I apologize for the delay. But once I do that, I'm gonna get insurance on it too, so that you'll know that it will show up without any sort of problems. Let's see, efficiency 5 and mending, and I'm just trying to put it on my freaking diamond shovel here. But I wonder if there's another shovel that I have here that might be better. Iron shovel. Lengthy iron shovel of the scholar. Plus 29% experience gained. Plus 1 block reach. Plus 21% mining speed. I mean, this is why we need iron to be upgradable to diamond and then upgradable to netherite. So, oh, hey, Nerps. Are you out there, buddy? He is connected. Nerps, do you know, is there a mod that does that? That upgrades or allows you to upgrade from iron to diamond? Because if so, I want to add that too. I really, really want to add that. I think there needs to be a pathway to upgrade these items. Because you might get an iron sword that has like amazing affixes and you just want to level it up. I wonder... Apotheosis. That's all the gems. What's the affix? Is that also Apotheosis? This right here, for example, Thunderstruck Iron Sword of Surgical Precision. Your attacks deal 4 damage to nearby enemies. I mean, that's great. For farming, like doing like a mob a mob farm for XP. That's awesome. Level that up, give it some more damage. Bam. So I've got this flawless ballast gem now. Actually, how many ballast gems do I have? Man, if I had one more regular ballast gem, I'd be good. You think you just resubbed, but nothing happened. So when that happens, that's a Twitch thing. That's a Twitch thing. I don't see anything on my side. And it's just like sometimes the notification's really weird. This happens rarely, Dr. Mario Kart, but eventually it will give you another chance to display it in the chat and it will happen. But that's just a Twitch thing. It's happened to a few people over the years. More common than I would like it to be. Card would be digging myself out of trouble with that constantly. Yeah, you'd be digging yourself out of trouble with that. Ballast gem, +5 attack damage. This is +7 attack damage. So between those two gems, that is +12 attack damage. I just need a few more ballast gems. So let's see if we can go find some gems out at the vending machines. But first, I am going to put this shit on the shovel. Mending, yes. Efficiency 5, also yes. Yeah, mending would be good for that thing too. Let's see here. Netherite? I guess this is probably the best bet that I have right now. Sadly. Sorry, yourself out of trouble. That's right. I've been keeping myself out of trouble with that. Or digging myself out of trouble with it. Let's go see what's for sale. What are you selling? All right, well, that's the admin machine. All right, so hats, some books and stuff.
What are you buying?
Enchants. I'm looking for gems, bruh. Gem is excitement. There's no gems in here anymore. Well, maybe they're in the gacha plaza over here. Ballast gem. How much is this one? 1 gold per roll. Jesus. All right, hold on. What's this one? Bruh. Look at all these awesome items over here. Infernal Trident, lengthy iron pickaxe. Iron. Yeah. I mean, good stuff, but not necessarily for me. And you know what? I have enough. F it. Let's go. We doing it. Congratulations, you're rich. Words I've never heard before, LOL. Got all those GMs. Let's go home. All right, Joe? Congratulations, you are now a millionaire. What? Excuse me? Bazillionaire. Okay. So what we're going to do is this. Okay. I'm just opening them all, and then we'll see. I mean, I got everything that was there, but I don't really remember what it was, to be honest. I just know that one of them was Ballast Gem, and that's why I'm after it all. Oh yeah, Tyrannical Gem. That's good, too. Flawed ballast, flawed ballast. Let's go. Where's my gem dust? And I need my rarity materials too. I also need the ballast gems. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, let's go. We're gonna put some stuff together, hopefully. Flawed ballast gem, gem dust, luminous crystal shards, blazam, ballast gem. We have 2 now. We put those together. Let's use these instead. Boom. Now we have a flawless ballast gem. We have 2 flawless ballast gems here. Let's put those together. We need 9 arcane sands for that. I'm cool with that. Let's go. We have a perfect ballast gem that adds plus 10 damage. Oh, yes. That is very nice. Okay. So we're going to save that. We're going to save that for a hot minute. That is very good. Damn. Okay. Holy gems. Slipstream. Tyrannical gems. Yeah, let's take a look at that. Tyrannical. I got 2 chipped, and I have 1 flawed. So let's go put those together. I now have a regular tyrannical gem plus 15% current HP damage, light weapons plus 2 attack knockback. I don't know if I really want that specifically. The heavy weapons one is pretty good. It fits in bows. The bow, I'm assuming, counts as a light weapon, yeah? For the purpose of this? Or is it a heavy weapon? Plus 2 attack knockback. Because if it adds plus 15% current HP damage, that's nice. I'll put it in the bow. Put it in a smithing table and preview the result. Oh, okay. Let's do that, nerps. Look at you teaching me mechanics. How about that? All right, I have a smithing table over here. Secret smithing table. So if I put a bow in there and I put like this tyrannical gem, what needs to be in here? Oh, smithing template. I can't see it unless I have a smithing template, right? Is that the deal? Wait, is that a thing? Wait, that's not a thing that's needed, is it? Hold on. I don't need that, right? I need a template for gems. Well, this bow has an empty socket, and I'm putting the tyrannical gem in there. And it doesn't give me any preview. So, what do you think? Those royal family gems are good, so put it in a helmet. Got it. I think, yeah, at perfect, it's 15%, right? So I don't get it. It says it fits in bows, but it don't. Ooh. Cracked gem of the samurai. Thank you. Thank you for that, E-Free. What about that one? I already have one of those in there. So I can't add another one because it's a unique style gem. See where it says unique right there in like orangey red? Thank you, though. Can always combine them for later. Oh, is it that I already have a tyrannical gem in it? Hold on. No, I don't. That's really weird. Any idea why I can't put that on there? Empty socket. I put the gem on there. Is it just, do you do gems there? Can you do it just in a No. Hey, no worries. We can always use them later. That's the thing. These are always good. Gems are always good, even if they're grays. They're always good. The only way they're bad is like if it's something that I'm not going to use personally. But even then, it's still good because I can trade for it or turn it into gem dust. So it's always good, really. So thank you for that. Hold on. I need to do a thing too. Options, controls, keybinds, roll. There we go. Dude, with skates is pretty crazy. You hit it and it's like a speed boost, like a crazy speed boost. Give myself some shield. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, those shears are pretty damn awesome. So Nerps, any idea why I wasn't able to put that gem in there? So the tyrannical gem says that it works on bows, but I tried to put it in this socket for this bow and it wouldn't do anything. It didn't give me any preview or let me see anything. Strange. Let's see here. By the way, does anybody have is anybody selling power? Like a high level power, just base power? I have an interest. Unbreaking and mending. Power 9. I mean, yeah, that's nice, but I don't need half of this. I just need the power 9. Efficiency 5. Mending, unbreaking 5. I could buy another one of these and put it on the netherite sword. Doombot, my Easter weekend was incredible. How about yours, man? I spent it with the family. It was really good. I basically made dinner for my family over at my mother's house, and it was great. And now you know. Now you know exactly where to go, chat. If you're looking for that. Spent it at the shed. Fired up the forge again for the first time this year. Very nice. Had 2 young members learning with you on Saturday. It was a great time. That's awesome, man. Do you have like a... I hate to say it. It sounds a little cheesy, but is there like a guild out there that where you like try to pass your skills on and shit? Get apprentices out there working with you. Always seems like a good thing to do, right? Try to pay it forward and all that jazz. Yeah, there we go. Mending, unbreaking 5. On the sword. There is an association, but nothing like what it is in the US. Oh, are we we're good about that stuff, are we? Come on. Let me get my rarity materials. Does it require gem dust too? I remember this. Just XP levels, right? Crit damage, life steal, crit damage, crit chance with 3 empty sockets. That is pretty good. That is pretty damn good. This one is entity reach, attack damage is 13.5 base. So what do we want? Do we want the life steal? Plus 20% crit damage. Ancient knowledge. This one is weakness, ancient knowledge. Yeah, I think 3 sockets with all that extra damage is might be the way to go. I mean, I don't know. Crit chance, crit damage, life steal. That's all pretty nice. But it's lower damage, like significantly lower. 5.5 lower. Even if you crit only does like 50% damage more, right? I mean, I guess the lifesteal would be so nice, but we could add a lifesteal gem on this thing. Could start by putting a perfect gem in this thing. It's got huge reach. Crit damage plus 20%. 3 yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this one. This would be the way to go, but I can't because I don't have enough. I don't have enough of these. Fuck. Need 6 and 150 levels. No big deal. MBD, everybody. All right, so let's see here. 12 attack damage. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You need Sigils of Rebirth, though. That's right. That's right. Okay. 12 attack damage is good. For blue level? Oh, yeah. 30 levels for this one. Cooldown reduction. Crit chance lifesteal. 2 sockets. That's also 2 sockets. Let's see what the purple is. 1 socket on that one. Damn. I have never seen a Ravenous Bloodlord gem at all. Ever. I think they only drop in the Nether. The best most get is 1 or 2 day sessions at the Forge making the usual items. Especially old skills and trades, yeah, but also a lot of that is like the martial arts dojos. It's a business itself that seeks to make money from the teaching. Here, most people won't spend as much to really go and learn. Best most get is 1 or 2 day session at the Forge making the usual items. How to make a knife, right? How to make a horseshoe. I have no idea. I don't know what are the basic items that people come to learn how to make at the Forge. I want to make a blade. Everybody wants to make a blade, right? I'm assuming that's the deal. I mean, I could do this if I had 12 sigils of rebirth and 90 levels. I could make this thing. It's pretty good. A little bit of extra reach, a lot more attack damage, 3 sockets, crit damage. Pretty similar to the other one, really. And then we start putting some empty or some stuff on the empty sockets there. This one's also very good. This one might even be better. It doesn't have the reach, but it has weakness, ancient knowledge. It's got crit chance, crit damage, lifesteal. Oh no, but the damage is way lower. This is 13.25. This is 8. All right. So, let's go fight some dudes. Can I get, what's something that you can put on a sword that makes it do more damage to skeletons? Smite? I don't have any smite books? Really? None? 0? Oh, sharpness would be good. Let's see if I have sharpness. Sharpness 1. That's all I have. Really? Plus 4 levels to existing sharpness. That seems interesting. That's a perfect gem of the earth. At this point, I could get up to a flawless gem of the earth on this one. But you can only have one of these because it's unique, so. Yeah, I don't know about that. Sounds like it's time to go to the library. Man, I know. For real, I might have to just make some books. Become enraged when taking damage. Seems interesting. Thunderstrike. Let's see here. Coin magnet. You can make me boots. What kind of boots? Looting 5. Mobs will drop more loot when killed. Isn't there something that converts like drops to XP? Isn't that a thing? There's some enchantment that does that. Or am I hallucinating? Have I seen the new DLC for Starfield that got released? I haven't. You're gonna give it a try, see if anything's improved over the years? That's cool, man. I liked that game when it first came out. It was decent. It's just the only thing that I will say about it is that it was just very vanilla. It was like, this is sci-fi in the most vanilla flavor possible. Yes, but it's all drops. Knowledge of the Ages, is that what it's called? Hold on, I'm gonna take a look at this. Knowledge of the Ages. Enemy drops are directly converted to experience. Yes. That sounds awesome. If anybody has this, you don't really want it. I don't. This sounds awesome. You had it and you needed to remove it? Why? Oh, because you wanted the drops? Yeah, you had to have it. That would have to be separate for your, like, mob farm sword, right? That's all drops, including gems, affix items. Yeah, that's fine. Whatevs. It's good in a grinder, but not if you need drops. Got you. Yo, thank you very much for that. Okay, let me put these away. Thank you for the goodies. Yo, my wallet. Put that out there. You're welcome. Thank you. Okay, so now I have efficiency and mending and all that stuff. So I just got to get a little bit of XP, and a lot of these things are going to come back to life. Finally. Go. Bread. Breading it up. Let us go. Hey, Weatherwolf. Good night. Thanks so much for hanging out tonight. Thanks for the dragons. That was crazy. That was a really crazy one. Just hanging out. The whole path was destroyed here earlier. This is why my trees are missing. I had trees all along here, chat. They got destroyed by the dragon that Weatherwolf summoned. I got killed a good handful of times. Probably like 6 or 7 times from that thing. Yeah, it was pretty rough. Pretty rough. A fortress? No, a citadel. You have reached the Nether Citadel. Here, let me go back. And I'm going to go to the pirate area. Do-do-do-do. Whoa. Let's go. Drop it like it's hot. Kill the wildfire, huh? All right, 11:25, chat. Where does the time go, man? Whoever did this pattern with the andesite. Whoever did that pattern with the andesite, I love you. It goes around in like a spiral, stepping in one each time. I see you. I see you out there, whoever that was. Lone did that? That's funny. You were wondering when I would notice, huh? All right, let's go. Ooh, it's a giant pit there. Okie dokie. Up we go. Stopped working on it when the old spawner got blown up. Well, there's another one here now, so I set up another one over here. It's not the best in the world, but it'd probably work a lot better for you guys than it does for me. When am I getting my roller skates again? I already have them. What do you mean? When am I getting them again? I'm using them right now. The skates are nice, but a bit risky on cliffs. Yeah, control is your friend. Control is your friend. I have definitely effed that up a few times. Fire everywhere. Thing is, I don't know. Crap. Woo! There we go. Whew. That was close. I'm gonna stop hitting him with the sword. I mean the bow, because I think it just is so slow by comparison. Ah! Not as slow as dying to them though, and losing all your levels. That's a little bit slower. Hold on, let me take my skates off here. I hear them. I get rid of these blocks that I worked so hard to put up. Oh, hi. Oh man, they got like diamond armor too, so the damage is just ass. I don't know why I'm setting everything on fire, man. That's right. Oh no, indeed. Bruh. I wonder if it's better to just do it this way. It's so much slower because they have so much HP now. What I really got to do is I got to make sure that there's something that I've been meaning to do that I have not done yet, and that is in the auto leveling, I got to add more bonus XP for the higher level mobs. Because with the amount of HP that they have now, it's only fair that they drop more XP. Because, man, some of them are really rough. Like, having 400 HP for a regular skeleton is pretty insane. Go buy an EXP potion. You know, Nerps, you're not wrong. By the way, it might just be how many of them there are, but it's kind of hard to hear you over the sound of them being hit. Yeah, it's the number. It's the number of them. It's very cramped in here. Bro! All right, looks like I'm getting a XP potion. Oops. You have 400 levels and you died today. Yikes. That's rough. All right. I cannot afford because my wallet is back there. Shit. It looks like you're just going to fall into the abyss, but it's actually blocks. Don't worry about it. Bruh. Thing is, I'm knocking them back. You know what I need to do is I need to put water in here. Yeah. If I put water in there and then the water flows out to me, it's win-win because, hold on. It's win-win because it knocks them back, but also, it will deliver unto me XP. Okay, this was a mistake. It's nighttime and I can't see anything. There are people trying to shoot me. All I wanted was a bucket of water. You can buy some on credit. Very good. Low interest. Very low interest. Buy it on credit, eh? Nice. All right, here we go. I got my bucket. Dude, that's a lot of dudes. And now a creeper too. And I just fell into a little hole. Woo! Holy crap, that was close. I feel like that was almost death. Very, very close. All right. Woo-hoo. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Let's do it that way. Hopefully. Hopefully this works. Get back into the water. Coin storage! Yay! You has a wallet. Damn, Daniel. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. Yeah, those ones are rough, eh? And it's working better, but it's still not great. Yeah, I'm just gonna go get the veteran thing. Thing is, we need a little bit of XP to get it done. So here it is. All right, so we need a veteran enchant. I mean, that's 30 levels. I mean, that's not that bad. That might be better. We might have it there. Maybe I need like a gate or a fence or something there so that I can get closer. But this might be it, actually. Why is there fire near me? My bow is literally setting the blocks on fire around me. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. All right, if he defaults, I'll go after him for you, Nerps. So long as I don't miss a payment, that's right. I never miss a payment, bro. Never, ever. Last time I missed a payment was my LAN center, when my LAN center failed. It was a long time ago. I take my personal obligations very seriously. I mean, that ain't bad. I just wish, let's see here. Wasn't there a crafting cube up here? Or crafting table? Hey, spruce trap door. Yeah. That could be good, right? Replace that with a trap door. Oh, that ain't good. That ain't good. Hold on. That's not the way that I wanted it to go. Because there was nothing down there for it to attach to? Oh, shit. Maybe this is precisely what I needed. So if I put a block like so, and then I attach it there, there we go. That's good, right? Then I get rid of this. Like I can use this to keep them away from me. Right? And then when I need to jump in and get the XP, I can close it and get closer. Yeah? There we go, 45 levels. That ain't bad. We're supposed to get to, I'm supposed to get to 90 levels. I just think that's gonna take too long with this method. So I think what I'm gonna do is, I think I need to go back and get a Nerps potion. Or a few, even. Does that potion persist through death, Nerps? I assume it doesn't, but I figured I'd ask. Let's see. No, it only lasts less than a minute anyway. You know, speaking of that tortoise, I might be able to make some of my own now. I should check that out. I can't remember what it takes, but I know it's like iron rings and some other weird stuff. Oh shit. You know, let's fix that right now. You know, let's not, because my shovel's almost dead. It lasts less than a minute. Oh, really? Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Nerves. He's used to only lasting less than a minute. Thanks, Dr. Mario Kart. That's what my food does when it sees me on the plate. When I first see it, boom, less than a minute. Let's go. Down the hatch. Speaking of, tonight, chat, I'm having an American staple. Maybe. I don't know if it's American or not, but I'm having grilled cheese. I will say, I feel like grilled cheese is like one of those things that like everybody has. Like, is there anybody in the chat that truly hates a grilled cheese sandwich? And if so, what the f is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? They're so good. They're so easy to make. They're so good. Yummy. Ow. Only when it's burnt do you hate them. Grilled ham and cheese are really good too. It's true. It is, yeah. Like you ever like have a Cuban? Pretty good. Let's see. Put this stuff away, chat. Man, what a mess. Nightmare. So let's check this out. Ring of experience. Come on. Expediency. What's it called? Ring of no affinity. You just got a toasty machine for the house yourself, yeah? It has everything a growing boy needs. I mean, honestly, I feel like with cheese, there's at least protein in it. There are a lot worse things that you could be eating, I think. Experience ring, maybe? There it is, right? Emerald stone plate ring. That's mithril. Actually, I think I have a mithril scrap. Hold on. Oh, wait, mithril ore. But you need netherite for that, right? Even this won't do it, right? I still can't break it even with this and get something out of it. Because it's diamond. Can I upgrade that to netherite with a with a netherite upgrade kit or whatever the hell it is? Netherite upgrade applies to diamond equipment. You can. Okay, cool. Let's do that then. I want one of these. Netherite upgrade. This makes 2 netherite upgrades, but it requires a netherite upgrade. What? Hold on a second. Is this something that you can only find? It's found in bastion chests. Oh, well. That blows. All right, got it. New plan. Not doing that. Hey, if somebody wants to make some gold, there you go. Sell some of those. You will sell me one. I will take one. If you will sell it. What are you buying? What's the price, though? That's the real question. What are you selling? What are you buying? The thing, dumb. Cracks me up, man. $1 million. There you go, Zin. You're selling 3.
Zin.
Oh, hey.
I have something you'd be interested in.
Okay. Look at all these prospective sellers. Damn, dude. I'm like, I'm in the market for an item, and then everybody just shows up. Okay.
Come over to the eye chest. I'll stick it in there and show you.
Stick it in the eye. Got it. Weird, but okay.
It's in the bottom left.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah. That's nice. Ancient knowledge.
It lasts like 20 minutes, 10 minutes, I think.
Dang,
versus a
that's
potion lasting just a minute.
Yeah, that's a lot better than a potion that just lasts a minute. I think you're right. Yeah.
Oh, hello.
I rolled out of it. What the hell was that move? Yeah, so what are you thinking?
I mean, I'd accept gems.
Gems? Okay, what kind of gems?
Or gem dust, honestly, because I still need to upgrade my armor.
Okay. So, how much gem dust?
Honestly, I'm not sure. Throw a number out there, and I'll probably take it.
15.
Yeah, I'd do that.
All right, cool. I'll be right back. Smithing template in your machine, if you please. Okay, I'll check it out for sure. I'm after stuff. All right, sorry for the delay, Joe. Give me a second here. I got to break some shit down. Cool. There we go. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Hot dare. I have returned. Thank you, sir. Nice doing business with you. Woohoo! All right, so now where is this thing? The stuff? Man, there's so many nice items out here. Look at all this, man. It's cool. So smithing template here going for 1 emerald. Okay, that's pretty pricey, but okay. What about over here? 2 gold. That is indeed a much better deal. And so I have bought one. Thank you for that. Guys, remember, don't forget to get your unbreaking, your unbreakable enchant. Put that on your main gear. It's only 1 silver per. But make sure that you put that on your armor so that you don't lose your items, because a void creeper could blow it all up. So just heads up. And again, just be sure that you don't put it on weapons or tools or anything except for legs, boots, chests, helmets, and shields. Those are the 5 things that you can put it on. If you put it on any other gear, there are scripts that run automatically that purge those items. So you will literally lose your item if you put it on an item that you're not supposed to. So if you put it like unbreaking on a sword, it will get destroyed. Even affix items with gems and shit in it, it will be destroyed. So just be very careful. Be very careful, okay? All right, so this now is in there. So let's see here. Smithing template upgrade. Boom. Yeah, baby, let's go. So many. All right. Now I have a good amount. Okay, we good. All right, I can now upgrade, right? So how does this work exactly? Do I just put this with the item in the smithing table? Then massage gently? I don't know. What is that? Like this plus this? Oh, we need a netherite ingot. Okay, hold on. Okay, I got my 4 netherite ingots. Cool. So this goes in here, this goes in here, and this goes in here. And now it is netherite. And now we can take our mithril ore that we've gathered over time. And... oh, I already have it on me. And... there it is. 9 raw mithril. Very cool. Okay. So that was a nice one. So now there was something I was going to make with this. Oh yeah, the XP ring, right? Experience. This thing right here, just mithril scrap and bottle enchanting. Mithril scrap. How do we make this? Isn't a blast furnace. Okay, let's make a blast furnace, because I don't think I have one. Yeah, I don't have one. Smooth stone. So just a regular furnace, but we need smooth stone. Okay, so that's just stone that's been cooked, right? Why was there a maggot in my furnace? There's a maggot in my... is that like there's a snake in my boot? There's a snake in my boot. There's a maggot in my furnace.
Bro. Okay, you don't know if that's the same. Yeah, that probably doesn't really resonate with the kids, huh? You pull the drawstring. There's a maggot in my boot. Kids are like, gross. Gross.
All right. Cool. There it is. Blast furnace. Let's go. Oh, we just need a regular old furnace. There it is. So, I don't know why I did this. That was weird. Covered that stuff up. Very awkward. Okay, I need something to put in there. Do I have a lava bucket? I feel like I should have a lava bucket. I have one lava bucket. How about that? Let's go. I could go hunting. Lava hunting. So it's 1 per ring. That's not bad. So basically, after this is all said and done, I'll have that ancient knowledge too, right? With the charm. I'll have 4 25% experience rings. So I'll literally more than double my experience. It's not bad. That is not bad at all. Okay, we need 4 total. The other thing is, I don't know if I have Bottle of Enchanting. Hold on a second. Do I have Bottle of Enchanting? Dude, look at that. I have exactly 4. How serendipitous, chat. Wonderful. Let's go. All right. Where that ring at? Boom. Oh, I had 2 +5 damage rings. My bad. My bad. We're gonna have to take those off while we do this. Actually, can I upgrade these? I don't think I can. I think I like locked myself in on this and I was stupid. Like, yeah, because this needed to be gold. Yes, that was so dumb. So dumb. Like, it could have easily been plus 20% attack damage if I had done it that way. But instead, I get plus 10 total. Not as good. Not nearly as good. Okay. Put those away. I'll put those away too for now. So, 47 levels, man. We just put something on this netherite sword just so we can do some more damage to farm. I have 3 netherite. I can make another netherite sword. This doesn't have affixes or anything, so. I guess I need to see. Let me just take a peek what we have for rarity materials and stuff. Also, what is that you need? There's a rune or something, right? Reforging rune. This. Or sigil of rebirth. Yeah. Yeah. We need some of this. Gem fused slate. Yeah, I need some more of that. There we go. Rarity. Cool. Let's go. Just gonna check out what we can make. It wasn't so strong. Who'd you kill? An apothic boss and retrieve their affix item. Nice. Good job. Level requirement is level 50 for the first one of this. 12.75 attack damage. Level 30, 4 Sigil of Rebirth. It only has 1 socket, though. This right here is where it's at. Ancient Knowledge, level 1. Speed, 13.25 attack damage, 4 entity reach, plus 3 empty sockets. This one is also good, but it's just a much lower base damage. If I can get that and then put that 10 damage gem in this bad boy, oh my god. That's crazy. Right? That's 23 damage. That'd be great for starters. So I think that's kind of where I want to go with this, but it requires level 90. I have the sigils for it. I have the sigil runes, or sigils of rebirth for it. I just need the levels. Let's see here. All right, let's go. I'm going. Oh, no, I'm not. It's midnight. Well, how the time has passed, chat. Okay, here, let's go back to Origin. I'm going to go into creative and show you how beautiful the Origin is. I would really love for some people to create some more buildings out here. Right? There are lovely little shops all over the place, and I would love to see more of them. Little shops and little interesting little POIs, little tiny ones. Like maybe I saw like disco earlier. The idea of like some weird disco floor area would be really cool, with like a music box or something nearby. You know, I think there's a lot of different cool stuff that you could do over here, and it just really adds. It really adds to the vibe, you know? Just a really nice community vibe, and I'm digging it. Honestly, it's been nice to see people selling stuff to one another. Hopefully I'm not the only person who's buying stuff. It seems like people are buying things, from what I can tell at least. So, pretty cool. Again, I will encourage you to come here and get as many of these unbreakable books as you can. For your gear, so that you have them when you need them. And again, to use them only on armor and on shields. All right. You work the next 6 days. No! Mothra, I'm sorry. Okay. So, chat, here's the deal. Let's go over to just chatting for a second. Let's go. All right. Guys, thank you for an amazing stream. Starlight says, join the club, Mothrunt. I'm sorry. I can only do what I can do. There's so much stuff that I need to do off stream. I don't think you guys realize. I'm still working so hard on code. First thing I did today, I spent 2.5 hours watching tutorials and absorbing information on GWT authentication. That was my morning. I was sitting there eating a ham and cheese sandwich. I'm like, AWT, cool. Authentication, cool. Sign it with a secret. Yum, yum, yum. that was my morning. So pretty crazy. And then today I wanted to do more coding for that stuff, for the integration or the integration panel, but there's no time. Today I did all the stuff for the server, and that was all I had the time for. Took a while to get all that stuff sorted out. It's time consuming. Yeah. So plenty of time to leave the server up while you work. Yeah, you know what? I'll tell you what, Mothrunt. For those of you who are on the server right now, I will leave the server up for a little bit. I'll go have dinner, okay? I'll go have dinner, and then when I return, I'll announce that I'm turning the server off, and a few moments later, I'll turn it off, okay? So you can continue to play and have a little bit of fun. I'm not really worried about people's disparity at this point, because the disparity is already so huge, like, it doesn't matter. It does, like, the level disparity is insane. We have people who have 20 HP,
You have people who have like 500 HP. There's no balancing these mods. It's crazy. So it's whatever at this point. So I'm cool with it. All right, chat. That's me for the night. I want to say thank you very much to everybody who contributed today. Thank you so much for your generosity and just being freaking awesome in general. Just being freaking awesome in general. But can I just say specifically, thank you very, very much to Ifrijan. Can I please get some hype in the chat for Ifri? For Ifri! Who dropped a freaking $50 dono today. Thank you very much. Appreciate it very, very, very much. Nerp says the balance is actually fine. The server's just gone on long enough for some to progress far. Yeah, I mean that's what happens with these. The thing is, like, I think from my perspective, I'm dying all the time, so I'm always going to be behind, right? I'm always going to be behind the average player. And we have some min-maxers in the group. Yourself included, Nerps. Don't think I'm just talking about Gregory. It's you too! You fireball shooting. All right. So yeah, I mean, it's no big deal. I'm never going to be at that level because of integration. And that doesn't bother me because if I were at that level, then integration would be no fun. Right? I would be like, it's dead. It's dead. That sucks. So I'm happy being underpowered and having the struggle. It's fun. I don't mean to min-max. That's a lie. Lies and slander. All right, chat, I'm out of here though. Have a good night. Enjoy your extra time. New integration detects min-maxers and kills them. It's like, min-maxing detected. You will be culled in 5, 4, 3, 2. Wait. I'm just playing the game that's put before me, says Gregory. That's fair. Again, we've been playing now for 6 weeks. It's been about 6 weeks we've been playing Minecraft, and it's been like every day. It's not like a Minecraft and then something different, Minecraft and something. It's like every day we've been Minecraft now for literally 6 weeks. So yeah, that's pretty wild. Soon, at some point in the future, probably at this point, I don't know, that new Project Zomboid update really me over, man. The new unstable build really broke some shit for me, unfortunately. So that's like, I've backburnered that a little bit out of frustration, but I do want to get that going too. So, but that said, friends, I hope that you have a wonderful night. I will be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. for more shenanigans. And until next time, may Lord GabeN's blessings be upon you all. Have a great night, friends, and I will see you tomorrow. Peace. A big thank you to our GabeN's guardian, TimSpeedle. Put some hype in the chat for Tim. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate everything that you do for us, man. I also want to say thank you to Weatherwolf4, our saint, and our High Seraphim, Akeranai, Starlight Silverfields, ThatKindAnon, the Naked One, and our server sponsors, SG Black Plague and Witchek25, as well as all the Seraphim and Cherubim that make our stream amazing, like Beauregard Quitman, Kegley Astros, Cyric, Earless Trout, GeoGuy007, Gregory Lovecraft, Hano in the Sea, Jonathan Koch, Caven199, Russian Princess 91, Tagash Not Tagash, Waffle Stomp 1184, Chernobyl and Chill, Harvester, and Surya Molan. If you want to become a coffee backer, you can do so right here at this link. And I highly suggest you do because there are great perks for doing so. You get coffee kits that you can give items to, or where you can give items to everybody on the Minecraft server, yourself included if you're playing at that time. You can also use your coffee perks where you get actual card cash and card tokens for free if you're the right rank. And don't forget,
our monthly Zinfully Faithful Hangouts where we play games offline together. Last month, we played Ark. We built crazy raft bases and almost drowned. Surya died to a shark. It was cool. And then Kegliastro and I were hanging out at the end of the night. And just as we went to log off, we got attacked by one of those crazy tickle chickens. That wasn't fun. That wasn't fun. Some dinosaurs might have died. Look, it's not my fault, okay? It just happened, all right? I'm not responsible, mostly. That said, friends, give me just a second. I'm going to find a nice juicy raid target, and we're going to be out the door, and you are going to be some number of raffle tokens richer. Give me just a moment. All right, chat, here we go. We're going to go raid Rule Storage. He's playing some No Man's Sky. So I want to see if he's doing the little pet battles, because they just added that like today or yesterday. So let's go check it out, huh? All right, here we go. I see 54 people that are coming to raid. Here's 54 raffle tokens for everybody. And now it's time to raid, so let's frickin' go!